raiding in PF, so I figured I'd just do it now.
You
Are we
could
already
just
in
like
PF?
Yeah, we're in PF.
Okay.
you could just make like another new server just of people that
Oh,
are
yeah.
in on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's safest.
Yeah, probably. Doesn't fuck with the permissions or anything on our Discord channel.
Yeah.
Okay, that all looks like it works, and I look like I sound decent. I've been fucking around with my audio settings a bit. Do do do. I was fixing my camera since it looks like it turned itself off at some point. So give me a second. Do that. I was pressing some wrong buttons.
Do you guys know, for the exterior stuff, do we just need to build one wall and then we can use...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let me see how that looks.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Cool. I was saying my crafters will be leveled soon, so I want to be part of it.
Sure. It's mostly gathering.
Alright,
there is
so
some
that should be
crafting
good.
pre-crafts that
And
will need
now
to be
I'm
done. but-
muted on Discord, so they can't hear me saying
my
that.
gatherers are closer to being leveled than my crafters. Perfect.
Ooh, the one that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass is we need 405 moose flesh, which is bought with gemstones.
Oh, that's
How many gemstones each?
gonna need like 800 gemstones or some shit.
Yeah, I'm assuming that.
Is it 450 of it? I think you get like
I have that right now, so where do I go buy them?
the moon.
Yeah, the moon, yeah. We
Yeah,
need...
you- If you've happened to
Sorry.
finish all your the gemstone trade-ins, you could do it at Rods at Han, but you have to have all of them at max rank.
No,
Yeah, no.
405 we need. So that'll be 810 gemstones.
I have 800 gemstone.
But
And
other than
something
that,
to spend them on. So perfect.
other than that, it should be... I mean, the other thing, we do need other stuff from the gemstone vendor, but none of it's... we don't need as much of any. We also need 135 Lunatender blossoms and 36 eggs of Elpis.
I'll get the blue and silver stuff.
What's up, y'all? Here just a second. I am still here, by the way. I'm just
Yeah, that works.
listening to an audio thing that someone left
You're
me
good.
here really quick. So
We're in PF waiting for someone to...
yeah, no, I
Oh,
caught
okay.
that bit. Yeah.
Okay.
And we're just waiting. What are we waiting for? Another healer?
Healer, yeah.
Scales is gonna be late.
Moose flesh. How many did you need?
405.
Okay, that's not the moon. Son of a bitch, I was in the fool's, not the moon.
Does this one work?
Okay.
Now, is
I
my
have
volume good
402.
now?
Yes,
Right
now.
there we go.
I have been installing things so that when I stream, I can route my audio so that they don't hear certain things going on.
Right.
Uh-oh, third-party tools. Uh-oh.
Well, it's not that. It's,
Reported. Reported.
Hey, we have a.
Alright, healer.
if I decide to, like, open up a browser or something, whatever audio comes through isn't going to be immediately put to them. I'd have to route it to the audio cable, the virtual one that goes to my stream.
Damn it, answer me, man. Unless he's on PlayStation.
You gotta love how I'm on PlayStation and I still type like a fucking crackhead.
You have a keyboard?
Yeah, I've got a keyboard plugged in and I type at 136 words per minute. So
Fuck.
Lunatender Blossom, right?
Yeah.
I always
180?
kind of wonder why people who play on PS4 don't just get a mouse and keyboard.
I just don't understand why the Chinese don't use forks and spoons like the rest of us. But I just go back to sleeping on the couch.
It's like you're
Sorry.
playing you're playing an
just a
MMO is the thing. I'm like, you're on an MMO.
No, but okay,
people-
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I will argue with you on that because even though we are playing an MMO, Final Fantasy XIV is not an MMO RPG. It is an RPG MMO, and it is designed that way. When they designed Final Fantasy XIV, they designed it explicitly to be played on a controller. Because the thing is, it's a lot easier to adapt the keyboard players to whatever you have set up than it is to adapt a controller to something that's set up for PC. PC players, they can adapt to whatever the fuck you make. It doesn't matter because it's keyboard, it's binary. It's really easy to adapt it to whatever. But a controller is a whole different story. So when they designed this game, I remember reading an interview with that where they intentionally designed it for controller players first, and PC players were the afterthought because they knew that PC players could adapt no matter what. Like they knew that keyboard would be able to get set up easily no matter what. So that's why the Final Fantasy XIV has this setup with the keyboard with like the rollover menus and like the double menus and stuff. Like it's explicitly designed to be like that, and it does make it a pretty decent experience. Like even if I was playing on PC, I would probably still be playing on a controller. I'm not even joking. It's so good once you get the hang of it.
I've tried it on a controller.
It's a learning curve. It's a huge learning curve, but once you learn it, it's super intuitive and really easy to use. Like
my only issue as someone who plays on keyboard and mouse, because I was tanking in WoW for like 4 or 5 years, is that I want the control of being able to click on things with my mouse, not having to try scrolling to them with the controller.
Wait, do we have a white mage or not? Did they just leave?
They
just
said
BRB-ing?
BRB and then
1 second.
God, my
Leaves.
fucking
Yeah, 1 second leaves party.
It's like, yeah, okay.
This right.
Just a second here, okay. But yeah, no, I think it's really neat that they did that. So like, yeah, it's funny because I have a pal who's trying to learn how to play 14 right now, but I don't know if it's gonna work out for him. Like, I don't know if this kind of game is gonna work for him because this isn't me trying to be a dick. I'm saying this is someone who has autism. He's a little bit harder functioning than I am when it comes to it, where he's got severe like dyslexia and he has like trouble processing lots of information at once. So I was like, on the one hand, people with autism are really good at learning sequential inputs. So like, you know, playing Bard as someone with autism is super satisfying because it's just the same shtick over and over again. It's a little dance routine. But on the other hand, the learning curve is a lot steeper for him. And it's going to be hard to play a game that's so dependent on text boxes when he can't read. Like, he practically cannot read. His dyslexia is that bad. Like, you know what I mean? So you know, I'm hoping he'll be able to get into it, but at the same time, I know if it ends up not being for him, it might not be for him.
I wonder if, with something like, if such a thing as echoglossium existed, if there would be you'd be able to use a text-to-speech program or something like that.
Yeah, like I think he would work
Somebody
better with the
uses
audio for sure. And that's why, like,
for sure.
I think Realm Reborn would be the hardest for him because there's not as much voice acting in Realm Reborn. You know, like after Heaven's Sword, there's a little bit more voice acting.
Also, early on, Urian J is terrible.
Oh yeah,
As-
it's funny
as
because
somebody
he
who
was
does
like,
not-
I joked about that, where he was like, why does every character talk like NBC talk like a Shakespearean poet? I'm like, oh, you think that's bad? You haven't even met Urian yet. Like, these guys are just talking normal. Like when they say, oh yes, there's a fog on the horizon that we can, you know, they're talking like, you know, kind of formally. But I'm like, Urian is just gonna give you a fucking headache. Like.
As someone who doesn't have dyslexia or any form of autism, I still had an issue understanding him early on. I was like, what the fuck are you saying,
like,
bro?
why are you talking like that? It's like Frog from Chrono Trigger, where it's like, why the fuck is he talking like that? Like, everybody else talks normal. It's funny. A second. I have to close the door. I can't think of anything.
I wish they'd let you like unsync it so we could just go
Okay.
in.
Oh my god, I hope this.
Yeah.
Is his healer gonna come back? What the fuck? I
Probably
would have been
not.
fine with him BRBing if he
They
said the
never
reason.
showed
Like
up
if he
in
said
Discord
like,
either.
oh, I have to reset my modem or some shit. But
Yeah, he
just said
didn't.
one
He didn't
sec.
come into the Discord. We gave him the Discord link, and then he left.
okay. Well, are we back in Party Finder?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I say just put us back in. You don't have to hurt his feelings. He's being an idiot. Like.
So the issue is that our healer is running kind of late. So we're
I got you. I got you.
we're seeing if we can get a short-term pug, because we've also got a new DPS from their FC who's joined. And so I think they're mostly blind. They've only been up to Dark and Fire and Savage. So we were hoping to get 1 or 2 runs in before our healer shows up. I should go open that back up. It's probably playing, yeah. That's not the best thing to have in the background, my own stream playing. At least they can't hear it. And while we are starting this later than the other days of the week, because our fill DPS can't start until 9 Eastern, I'm still going to see if I can get a little bit more
Say how long it was going to be?
Final Fantasy 1.
About 45 minutes. But I don't know if that's from our usual 8:30 start time or like from what he said it was going to be like. See if I can pick up a healer for us to learn.
As well.
Should, because the moment you start, someone's going to join, and that's what we need.
God damn it. I have like 5 of these in the FC house. I probably put another 5
Actually,
in the
do you have the
chest.
stuff to make the
And now I've just started throwing them away.
Vaughn, you want me to just give you these moves?
Yeah.
My cat girl mining retainer is obsessed with bringing me stuffed alphas.
Where are you at? You
I
at
just
the
went,
house?
yeah, just inside the house.
Wait just a second.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure I've thrown a ton of stuffed things in here at this point.
Where's the marble?
Yeah, look at this shit. These are all the ones I haven't thrown away. I would like to know why my cat girl mining retainer keeps bringing me stuffed alphas.
Because
I
that
have
isn't the most.
I have like 5 of them set up in my house. I have 5 more in my free company chest, and I've just started throwing them out.
How could you? Alphas are-
I'm just like, you're bringing me too many of these. I don't need this many stuffed animals.
What your retainer here is, you're not bringing enough of these. Bring me more.
I'm literally throwing them out in front of her at this point. I'm like, God damn it,
How
stop
hard.
it.
No.
Look, I've seen enough of these.
I had enough
They're-
of this dude.
You're bad and you should feel bad.
I have a trophy case in my free company house, and I think the trophy case has like 5 of them.
Does anyone have max rank, or not? I don't know if they need max rank, but is anyone ranked up with the Excel?
Yes.
Oh right, yeah.
I-
You needed it. You needed it to go in the card for me.
Yeah, although I have like 0 fucking oak nuts left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I spent it all on coke.
Whoa.
What's the
yes.
item you need from there?
Someone's out there partying.
Walnut lumber, 15 of them.
You have to have the.
We're just like go and harvest it.
Oh, they're hella cheap, dude. I got you.
Oh, yeah? Oh. I don't know, oh, it's... Oh, okay. I think it just says, this list
Yeah,
is
that's just like
giving-
where you can buy shit. Yeah, it also wants walnut logs, so might as well just get enough logs for the lumber and
Well, I think Will already got the lumber, so...
where should I put the bridge? Just put it in the FC chest?
Yeah, like tab 4 or 5, one of the locked ones, or you can
Yeah, just
maybe mail it to Matt.
Do you have to be on someone's friend list to mail them shit?
Yes.
I do not have her on my friend's list.
Just trade it to me then. I'll put it in storage here.
Oh, can you not just mail it to somebody in your free company?
Nope.
You cannot.
I'll be on friends list, yeah.
Which makes it impossible for you to send stuff to an alt.
Yeah.
I mean,
But-
if they're in your free company, you just put it in the chest at that point.
Yeah.
Or ask someone in your FC to trade it to them.
We're gonna go start harvesting stuff.
I'm gonna get the oranges and grapes right now because I don't need many.
I'm gonna start crafting the moon gelatin.
If anybody asks why I put all of these quick tongue materia 3 in there, it's because you need them for fucking crafting quests, and they were stupid expensive. So they're in the free company chest for anyone leveling their doing their quests.
Oh yeah, I've been keeping a lot of the low rank materia my subs have been bringing me.
Your subs.
Yeah, my subs.
Do you have
That's
them all in,
everyone.
like,
Everyone in my free
PvE
company. No, I'm
outfits
kidding. Everybody beneath me in my free company is my sub. No, I'm kidding. It's just I've just built the subs because I don't see much reason in building the airships.
Yeah, there's not much
Oh,
anymore. I mean,
those subs.
we've got all 4 of ours at 50 in case they ever revive the content, but otherwise it's
We have 15 oranges.
Okay, we got one.
I'm just burning all of my gathering points on this orange harvest.
I mean, that's what I do when I'm gathering anything that's even slightly rare.
You gonna jump down the raid?
oh yeah, it's probably should do that.
Okay.
Thrilled went the party chat.
Yeah.
I noticed that you went to party chat first, Thrilled.
I know, I thought I clicked raid and
What's his name come back and be like, "What the fuck, bro?" Like the other white mage. I told you 1 sec. Like,
Yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago.
yeah.
yeah, I know, but like, just imagine it'd be funny.
There he is. He's an A.
Wait, what? No, I think that's the new one.
I'm pretty sure it's the guy
Yeah.
that's just gotten
There you go.
invited.
Hey, Korok.
Hey,
Alright. Have you done any of this before or no?
I started fresh today and
Okay.
got past like halfway through maybe. I haven't gotten through Fountain of Fire.
That's pretty
Okay.
much where we're at now, anyways.
Yeah.
So
We're getting
okay.
Vaughn caught up for our static, so this will be at least a refresher for you and some more practice.
Gotcha. Okay. I definitely need to like clean up my shit. So.
Okay, cool.
cool, and we can have to buy.
That tends to be the general sentiment with this
Yeah.
fight.
There we go. Okay, I'm good.
Ready. Roll.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
Sorry. I
Damn
won't
it!
get
Are you changing places again? I'm gonna kill you.
I'm
Every
ready
time.
now.
Every time I start something and it's unable to go, Queen is fucking changing places.
Here's why we can't have nice things.
Oh, it's all his fault. It's all his fault.
I mean, ready checks exist for a reason.
No, that's not for this. Just no.
Now you see, Queen, ready checks don't exist. We're getting rid of those.
All right, so this is for Dark and Fire, and your partners for Dive Bomb when he goes down the middle. The way it's gonna work is Wang and I are gonna be up front. Let's see, Katya. Okay.
It'll be Hell Yeah and Vaughn second.
Okay.
You and Queen
Yeah, Hell
third.
Yeah, Vaughn second. Yep. Sorry, go ahead. You finish that.
Yeah, you and Queen third, and then me and Pim on position 4 for dive bombs. The one thing that everyone always forgets to mention the first time is that we have tanks and healers go right, with DPS going left.
Gotcha.
Because
Okay.
the
When you're
PF
looking at the
strat,
boss this way.
yeah, the
so
PF strat
boss
is
come
the
down-
opposite, but it's just what we've been
Yeah.
doing as a static. So
Okay.
So we're elite like that. Anyway.
Stack strat.
Yeah.
there's also
so-
party for ads. 2 and 3 will be going south and west, and 1 and 4 are going north and then east for ads.
Yep.
Okay.
So if I put this back up, 2 and 3, you basically left side right now. You guys are gonna go 3 and 4 for ads. My people will go 1 and 2 for ads.
For Dark and Fire, are we? Do we
So-
DPS down our own individual?
You are
fire,
gonna burn down the one to your left.
or to your right?
Just the
Yeah.
easiest way to think of it is it's clockwise of where you're standing.
Yep. All right. So let's see where we get through and how you feel about the mechanics, and then we'll brush it up,
And-
explain.
Sorry, the other thing was for for Dark and Fire. Are we standing on
Your
Hell
gold
Yeah and I-
squares.
Yeah, but Hell Yeah and I are the one on the top left there, on the northwest.
Northwest. Yep.
Okay.
By C. Yep. Everyone, I guess
Wait, did
that's
you say
right.
2 and 3 are going south or north?
No, 3 and 4 are going south
3
and
and
west.
4.
1
There we
and
go.
2 are going north and east.
Okay.
Yep. If you get lost, you can focus target Halia and follow him around.
Well, hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hell Yeah is your tank.
Let's do it.
Oh, foot up.
Why did I get Dragoon-eyed?
Did you?
Crit. Max the crit.
Angry.
Why did you?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm the scholar.
You should know, you're the smart one. Wait for it. Northwest.
Go
And then go back to mid, back to mid.
Get on your golden squares.
One more.
Ooh, that was close.
Is that a 2 healer situation, or?
No, I was with Wayne.
Look at your range.
Oh, that is a fat shield.
Yeah, I took nothing.
Boy howdy, does it really boil my piss when for some reason my targeting switches randomly and I'm like on the bird and then it's like, no, actually, you're targeting the Darkened Fire. And I'm like, why? It's not clear yet. Like, I can't
Alright, let's see what we want here.
Like, fuck.
Fire Moon.
Annoying.
Wait for it. Northeast.
Northeast.
And stack on me. As soon as you see AoE on the ground, shift right to safe space. Nice, and then shift to B here. Avoid the cleave. And then
And try to
tethers
back
immediately
away.
after.
Yeah, try to back away from the boss so the tanks can get the tethers.
Don't run
Got
under
mine.
the boss though, run around. If you run under, you'll grab the tethers.
Step, back in mid. For it.
Okay. Yeah, remember.
Split.
Split, DPS
Split.
left.
Thanks, and heals right. If I just spread out a
It's
bit,
okay,
spread out
just
a bit.
spread, just spread. Just adapt. There you go. Yeah.
Ooh, rip.
I was
You,
so
you can
confused.
technically survive with more than 4 people over on one
Whoops.
side. It's just a tight squeeze.
My food.
So yeah, if you find you're on the wrong side, like don't panic and just adjust.
It's gonna be close to you. Okay. Okay, so this, when you see, look for your tether, go to the opposite bird that you're tethered.
Okay.
Unless you have single tether, you're gonna be
Other
on the same
side.
side.
Other side. Yeah.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Not much more complicated, but
Okay, not bad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure what I did wrong.
Burn M.
I have Swift Cast in a second.
Yeah. Focus Jim.
All cooldowns go. Oh shit. I need to move it. Slow DPS on this.
Oh, Talia died.
Right.
oh yeah,
That's not
Oh god. Why are they attacking me?
Alright.
So
Really
yeah,
good.
if I can just pitch in on the tether phase, you only go opposite of the bird you're attached to if you're 2 tethers. If you're 1 tether, you actually want to be on the same side as the bird, like that your double tethered guy is attached to. So like if I'm attached to like Rild, for example, so if I have 1 tether and Rild has double, Rild is going to be going to the bird opposite of the bird he's attached to. So then I'm going to be on the opposite side of Rild. So I'll be where the bird he's attached to, like, is where I'll be standing.
Okay.
So it basically just forms a nice little V pattern. So you're just forming a bunch of V patterns across the map.
Hold on, I'm gonna tag you in a picture really quick so you have
Yeah,
the
there is a
visual.
good photo of it.
And know my
yeah.
chat.
And it's best if everyone just thinks about double tether person going clockwise and single tether person going counterclockwise of
Yeah.
the bird. So you're not fighting over which side you're on, and yeah.
Yep. And the important thing is if you get double tethered, once you get hit with the first bird, step back, move backwards a couple steps.
Yeah,
That way you won't
because
die
the
on
thing
the
is,
second
yeah,
bird.
when it's double tether, it flies towards you and then it flies off. So if you're in the direct like trajectory of when it flies away, you're gonna get hit and die. So yeah, like see where the border is of this stage here where I'm standing. This is like usually where I stand when I get double tether. And then once the bird takes off, like once it hits me the first time, I back up like this so that I'm away from the bird, and then it takes off and I don't get hit.
Yeah, because it's not even.
Tethered and I died on it left.
Yeah, it's not even
Some
so
people
much
do
that
left
you.
right, and I find left right doesn't work really reliably because if there's another bird nearby to where you're moving, like you're gonna get fucked. So moving back is always the best way to do it.
Okay.
It's not so much being in the trajectory. You just once it dashes to you, you want to be out of its hitbox before it goes to move again.
No, I know, and that's what I'm saying though. That's you want to be just out
Yeah.
of its way. Yeah.
because you will take damage at the back of its hitbox as it
And you
turns
do
around.
have more time than you think you do. I've had people, like, I know we've had the discourse over it where some of y'all said that you have to move basically as immediately as the cast goes off.
Oh no, we're saying
have
we're saying
plenty
you
of time.
can. Once
Yeah,
once the
you've
cast
got
bar
plenty of
finishes and
time.
your tether disappears, you can start moving right then. You don't have to
Yeah, it's-
immediately, but the moment your tether goes away, you can move.
Yeah, just so long as you're out of the way of the bird's hitbox by the time it takes off.
Okay.
Like, for the second time. And that's only if you get 2 tethers. If you get 1 tether, you're just gonna get hit once. You don't have to worry about doing that.
Alright, here we go.
So yeah, and like, just the key is just once you get those tethers, don't panic. Just take a second to figure out, like, you do have like an okay amount of time. So just figure out who you're attached to, the bird you're attached to, and position accordingly.
Okay, I'm pressing my fucking Dragon Sight thing way too early, it seems.
Oh.
North. This for C.
Someone was
Yeah, I don't know how I got flipped.
maybe, yeah.
Bird wasn't up far enough, I think.
Yeah, I didn't go all the way. My bad. Going on 3 seconds. Northwest. Back. Good right. Good middle. Feathers. Outward again.
Split.
Right. Nice.
You?
B.
Oh
no.
shit!
Yeah.
What happened?
That was my
Oh, they killed their
Bird.
birds side by side.
Way too fast.
Oh. Okay.
He's gonna be good. Yeah.
Why would you come towards me? Hell yeah.
You came towards me.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Yeah,
watch it.
I'm gonna just
Also, the
decline
note with the
that.
birds is don't AoE them. Always single target one, the first one, and then the second.
The tanks
tanks
should be
will call
calling
out.
out, yeah.
Yeah, tanks will call out the letter of the bird that should be burned down first. They'll burn that, then the next one.
No, that was my fault.
No worries.
DPS check even higher.
Oh, please don't.
Oh god.
Middle.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
Ah, we meet again, Tim.
Forever and always.
Stuck with the potato.
Gotta go down. There we go. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
There was still a bit of HP on the last one.
Which
Yeah.
direction was it going?
It was the
southwest?
southwest, yeah.
Huh. Shit.
On second hit, start burning it down.
Yeah.
There's your Dark and Fire prog one.
And remember, you are going the one clockwise of you.
What the hell is with my macro today?
It's all random.
Like, it usually never misses. Like, I have other people other than the 6th spot on it, but, like, there's like 5 different instances of 6.
West.
To the center.
Middle.
Hello.
Miles.
Hey guys.
Real.
Huh? Oh.
You didn't move him at all. You gotta go back to your spot.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
I hope I get one.
No, I got one.
Every time.
You get
You guys
3.
found something to fill in for me, right?
Huh?
You guys found something to fill in for me?
No. We were waiting for you. We're doing practice runs with Vaughn. Are you good? Do you want to play tonight or no?
Oh god.
Whoa, yeah.
Giles?
I'm good. I'm just...
Okay.
I literally just got home, so if you guys
Okay.
are already in a run, keep going if you want.
Okay.
I'll be on shortly.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, eat. And all that fun stuff.
My bad. I got distracted by. Not a bad thing, Giles.
By
It's
Giles?
just I heard your
Yeah,
voice and
no.
I got so distracted by the
fine.
allure of it that that I was like, wait, shit, I'm attacking the bird and not the fire.
You know what? That's the best thing I've heard all day. Thank you.
I'm gonna turn it around and just say blame Giles. And,
He's not even on this run, but it's his fault.
yeah. Outside influence. Third party tool.
Giles is a third-party tool now.
Just call Giles a tool.
I did. A third party tool, not just a regular tool. Did I make him sad?
I help you clear content.
Oh, I don't know how Vaughn didn't get hit by that.
Yeah, I don't either. Really fucking close.
There, please. Red maybe moving.
Southwest.
On A.
And A. I will move him this time. Oh, still up, still okay.
Yeah, the last one's always gonna. It is the last one you are able to attack, so it is always gonna be the last one that goes down.
That's true. A little closer to the right. Yep. And A.
And then try to get away from the boss so that they can get tethers.
There's mine. Outward again.
Split.
Split.
Up on.
S.
Focus fire.
Cool. One too many here.
It was in a spot because I had the opposite of that bird.
Oh god.
I got 3 here.
No, yeah, you've used mine,
Oh, okay. Then W.
You turn off the tank stance?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how you guys.
That good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Vaughn is on the wrong side, but What?
Oh, fuck.
I had a feeling it'd be okay there. We've had tighter finishes.
Yeah.
have we? I literally saw the damage.
No, you don't understand what we mean by tighter finishes. During our early days.
We've seen the
Hold on,
full
hold on, guys.
animation and we still haven't died.
Are
Like,
you
Not even what I'm
serious?
talking about. On P3S, we had the boss finish in rage and still kill him.
Okay, so this, watch out for this. Hold on. You're gonna get a floating thing over your head. Look for the arrows that it's pointing at. More people.
First
it's
tethers.
either DPS that will get it or healers and tanks.
Yeah.
So, okay, first we have tethers, so back off. If you're not tanks, back off.
Yeah, back off. Yeah, for tethers, that needs
Yeah,
to be.
it's tethers
out of
first. Always
the-
remember tethers first because you don't want to be right under the boss's ass. Yeah, so
Fledgling
fledgling flight, you're gonna
You're
get,
gonna get
if
4 things over your head and watch the direction and point outward.
DPS get in the
healer.
middle. It's not on DPS, it's on tanks and heals.
In the middle, Vaughn. In the middle.
Gone right under the butt. Yep.
Everybody in the middle.
Everyone get in. Yeah. Yeah, once the teeth place, you have to get right in the middle so you don't get hit. There you go.
And now we're gonna get darkened. For the experiment.
Experimental glory plume.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait for
so, yeah.
I
So ranged and healers will be going south.
It's a
Melee
stack.
and tanks will be going
wait
north.
for it. Wait for it.
Okay. Okay. South move east.
Back.
Okay, stack. Okay, yeah, we have too many people over here, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Okay, so for this, everyone's gonna be outside the boss's hitbox. Tanks stay in the box hitbox. Everyone outside of it.
Yeah, don't be in it. We could
What's
probably
gonna happen
stream the
here
video
is
on this.
healers are gonna go north and south. Tanks will get these purple orbs. We're gonna touch the tip of the circle, the orange circles on the outside, and then you're gonna do the same next. melees, and then ranged. So, okay, yeah. Alright, it's a little more involved than that. I'll pull up the video here once we
Yeah, we stream the video here in a minute because this one's in process.
I got clipped by something.
I am giving people so big a shields right now.
Yeah, this insane.
Middle, back in the middle, back in the middle.
It's a lot, but it's not. Nice, that was hella shields.
I'm just gonna learn that.
Tank tethers?
Okay.
Just remember the tethers
Yeah,
basically serve as they bridge the gap
Right,
between
no.
mechanics. So if you're not sure what mechanic comes next, oftentimes it's the tethers because it does bridge.
Elmo here.
between-
So,
My Swift is still down for 10 seconds.
So
is mine.
Remember, tank melee group is on 1, healer range group is on 3.
Yes. Position.
and you're all gonna move together, Vine. So watch
Yeah.
when your group
Oh,
moves,
wait.
you move with them.
You're right after the first time.
I don't. I think
Again.
I'm supposed to go down actually. Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'll pull up the video.
Oh shit,
Okay.
Ellie. I was like, what?
Okay.
I got you.
Nope, get into
Oh.
position.
Tethers,
Mhm.
tethers.
We
That
Oh,
heal,
yeah.
help me freed.
Ah,
It's
okay.
okay.
I was not aware.
No, like I said, like there's
Oh.
tethers everywhere in this fight. It basically acts as the bridge between mechanics. So anytime he's going from one mechanic to another, it's usually connected by a tether.
That's Elmo time, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, that was
Elmo
Elmo.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
So,
two
I'm gonna
Elmo.
s-
We just.
Are we doing Elmo? Okay.
Yep. So let me stream this
Okay.
video
Okay.
here.
My bad.
No, you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna start a Fountain of Fire for Vaughn so he can get a little more familiarity with it.
Yeah, so they're streaming the video on Discord if you want to look at Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys good?
Mhm.
Yep.
I mean, at least we're not doing terribly now. Sorry, I'm like looking over to make sure that my mute button on my stream deck actually muted Discord. Yeah, we aren't doing terribly. The fact that we're already getting to Fountain of Fire and Firestorms of Asphodelos is very nice. Because Vaughn, I believe, said that they'd only gotten to Dark and Fire before. We are carrying a little bit. They are getting rezzed, which is kind of sad, as they're the res mage. Kind of just waiting for them to be done, because there's a question that needs to get asked and answered, so things are clarified. We have 3 ranged, so one of them has to be acting DPS or acting melee for mechanics.
So that'll be you and Wang.
Yeah.
Vaughn and Wang.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that Vaughn is going to be our acting melee, because we have 3
Yep.
ranged. Okay.
Yep.
I see it says that I dropped some frames network, huh? At a lag spike? Ooh, I'm seeing those. Huh. It shouldn't be. I just saw it say that I started uploading at 12 megabytes per second. Why does it keep falling so much, though? What the fuck?
Alright, any questions, Vaughn or Kaya?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna keep playing.
What about? Sorry, hold on. What about Fountain of Fire?
That was Fountain of Fire.
What's on a fire?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
What do you mean you're gonna copyright strike my VOD? But, I mean, they were waiting for you. They just wanted to get someone, because the thing is that the DPS that we have has never been past Darkened Fire, so we wanted to try and get them up to speed a little bit before you showed up. Does it look like my stream is lagging? I'm seeing that it occasionally says that I'm dropping to like 200 kilobytes upload, and that is weird.
The one thing that's commonly forgotten there is while the pizza phase is happening, you'll get either the Shiva or the Giant Firestorm. So after we move out of the 3 pizza slices, we need to either stack or spread based on what's happened. So, so keep that in mind.
So Giles is asking if we're good so that he can do roulettes or something.
Okay, I mean, I think we're fine with Katya tonight if he wants to take the night off.
It's up to you guys. If I'm gonna be around all night, so if
Okay.
they end up taking off, I can
Yeah, so
hop
let
in
me-
or whatever.
Okay,
It's
alright.
totally up to you.
Check what's going on.
I mean, I'm fine with continuing to keep going, but it's up to you. Like, I don't want you to feel left out or anything, so.
No, it's fine. Like
Okay.
my work just ran super long today, so
Yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
just do
Then
roulette for now, and then if they gotta bail, I'll hop in.
Okay, alright, cool.
Make sure you move in game slightly. I got a 5-minute AFK.
Celestia, did you move? Or...
I wasn't expecting to work a 10-hour shift today.
That sounds rough.
See if those settings fix it, because it looks like my upload is fine. Ew, what is...
Hold on, let me drag you to my YouTube screen.
I was just like, I did a network test, and it says I'm uploading at more than 30 megabytes per second still, so...
Okay, so ignore the strat that he just explained
Right.
and follow this one.
Okay.
And that's going to be C. The C marker is the reason for this.
Okay. Okay.
It hasn't said I've dropped any frames yet. It was that it said I was dropping network frames, which is why I was confused.
Okay, so that was Firestorms of Asphodelos. Any questions on that, on Elmo?
Don't think so. So that's, and all I can see in the video there, or on the screen there, was the two-man laser, but that's everyone is stacked on C, right?
Everyone's stacked on there,
Except
yeah.
everyone
It's
except
just
the one person baiting the AoE north and the 2 tanks.
Yes, so the 2 tanks are going to go down south, take tethers and go down south. Melee 1-2, range 1-2 will stay here. Healer 1 will stay there. Healer 2 will go up to the north tornado.
Okay.
Alright. I think let's resolve this first, and then we can go to the other thing.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, ready, check. Food up if you need it. Caught you up way faster than expected, Vaughn. This is awesome. Helps that the healer's also done this.
Yeah.
I started it like a couple hours ago, so I'm
Really?
really
Okay.
sorry.
So
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you're-
really
It's fresh
sorry.
then.
You have no idea how long it took for us to get to this fucking phase. So the fact that you did it in 2 hours is yeah. This fight is our personal hell.
I hear that a lot about this.
North. B, swords B. Standard corners. Numbers. Nice. Alright, stack on 3 except tanks.
I just want the game to give me more random crit ad lows. Come on.
Northwest. Back. Move right. And back to mid. Oof.
Sorry, my controller jammed for a second there.
Fine. Tethers.
On the gold square.
Outward.
Partners?
Alright, pairs. So Vaughn, you're second with Helia. Shove. Hop off and get these birds. D. Good. Hop off again. There. Great, nice job, very clean. D down. you're down stacking mid. Oh, hit it, hit it, hit it. Super close, nice job. Alright, burn the bird.
Give everybody a big
this.
shield again.
Back behind bird. Tether's coming up.
Fledgling flight incoming.
Tanks and healers.
Everybody else in mid. Whole party in mid now.
Glory, please.
Wait for it. Healers in range south. Melee and tanks north. Hold it, hold it.
Staff.
Hold, hold. Move and stack. Nice job. Back to mid.
Wait, how?
And then tanks in hitbox. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Other way, other way. Ah, shit.
No, you stay.
Ah, damn. Okay, let's, yeah. Let's pick the position for those.
No, I saw you move to the other side, so I just...
Yeah, and then I...
Supposed to
To
go
be
with
fair, I
your
don't think we've ever
healer.
really gotten the east-west scenario
No, it's
in
always been
practice.
north-south, yeah. So,
Yeah.
I'll go towards B, you take D, alright?
I'm gonna be honest. Every time I hear you say your controller jammed, I just picture you playing with like a Mad Catz controller.
It's just a PlayStation controller. Also, I've said it once. Fuck you.
I mean, it died like last week as well.
Yeah, that's just the battery dying. It's a PlayStation 4 controller. It's a normal controller. I wish I had one of those Mad Catz one though. Are you kidding me? The colors, you can see through that shit. Like,
That's because the
actually,
plastic's
if you
so
guys don't
damn
mind,
thin.
if you guys don't mind, real quick, I'm just gonna take 2 seconds here. I just gotta.
Yeah, of course.
Hey guys,
What-
I'll put my stream up if you want to
What
watch.
killed us there?
I'm already on Zell's stream.
I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so
Oh.
No,
I can add you to my box of windows here. I've got like 4 streamers up at the moment.
So, Vaughn, what killed us there was, Helia and I got our
No,
markers.
No, there was one for the stack.
Pretty
lying
sure
in
we
my
might have gotten clipped by the.
Yeah.
book. Okay.
yeah, because 2 of you died to the stack mechanic.
Yeah, so I was just
Yeah.
trying to figure out why you died.
Gotcha.
The snapshot on it is very.
If you click on me on
React-
Discord, it should bring up both my YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, really?
Look, I'm not watching you on 2 different platforms. You get
I
one
know,
ad.
but hell yeah, just ask
Oh,
me
yeah.
in game for the link.
Yeah.
So
Also, Vaughn, I did notice one thing. So the Shiva or giant fireball before the boss decides to go down the middle or sides.
Yeah.
When we get the giant fireball, you're moving a little bit too late. You're getting clipped by it and getting damaged down. So as soon as you see that fireball, just move out, even if it means stopping your rotation for a second, because stopping your rotation and then starting it again will be a better option than you getting damaged down for 30 seconds. So
isn't damage down? Isn't damage down like a minute and a half or something?
It's 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Yeah.
Am I thinking of taking extra damage, the vuln?
Yeah. Probably.
Okay. I'm like I'm pretty sure some of them are longer than that. At least it's not Baja rules where you get hit by a damage down in a critical engagement. It stays there until you die, or you win.
Fucking Baja. Oh my
And
god.
you don't get access to the duel.
Wayne wouldn't know anything about
I don't
I
want to
still
do
need
the
to-
duels because they're always like so weird gimmicky thing.
What do you mean? Just lost Flare Star them to death.
Oh, is that all you had to do to beat Lion Wang?
Look, I was very rusty on Red Mage. I dropped a Scorch, dude.
No, but I'm saying like the prep work you did was way more than just lost Flare Star.
What do you mean? Just activate buffs 15 seconds before you go in, activate like 3 more during the fight, and then lost Flare Star. And then just attack.
Well, like with Lion, as far as I'm aware, you're supposed to take in something that's like Lost Reflect or some shit, so you can
Dispel.
reflect the lasers.
Yeah.
No, so at least in Zadnor, what you have to do is you have to bring in Lost Dispel because he buffs himself with something that if he hits you while it's up, you just die. Like, it does like 1 billion damage to you.
I just remember, I'm pretty sure it was Lion, where they just summoned a bunch of little things that shot laser beams across the field, and that killed me. And I was told that you needed Reflect for that.
It might have been the Garlean, like, general.
How you
Which is
like
Lion,
my
which, you know.
my
No.
gif of a kitten hugging
Leon
a bear?
is the absolute giga chad of a man. He fights shirtless.
Yes, but he is a general for the Garlean Empire.
He's not fucking, what is he? Minius Saslanitus, that guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Lion's not a general.
I'm back. Thank you for waiting.
Yep. I'm just painting the floor.
I'm gonna do my raid in Celestial Queen.
I don't know. I just had.
I'd love to see you dodge those mechanics with that 10-second delay.
I don't know if it's a full
Okay,
10 seconds.
Can we not again? Jesus Christ. Let it go, man.
I don't know if it's a full 10 seconds on
You know
there.
what? A
Maybe
real
it
Astral
is.
can handle in 10 seconds.
He's talking about the delay on the stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought he was going back after me for the, you know what.
He's getting pretty defensive about that, Rail.
I am, because I'm justified in my defensiveness, so...
No, you're not.
Wait, when have I bashed you for a 10-second anything?
It's because of the Astro
really?
cards.
Really?
The 30-second Astro
It
card.
gets to the square.
To be fair, I didn't bash you, I just stopped playing an Astro.
The
The
healer
equivalent of
adjusted.
being bashed. Okay, towards middle.
Yeah, I mean, the healer adjusted. What more did you want?
Going back, get your squares. Numbers. On 3, tanks in hitbox. Northeast. Back over here. Look right. Towards the mid.
And get away from the boss.
Tanks in hitbox. Okay, there we go. For that line. Northeast. Oop. Alright.
Partners.
Partners. Oof. Good luck, Helga.
I think it's just gonna hit someone randomly twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
E.
F.
Oh god. I got mauled.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's reset Sunday.
Reset?
Yeah.
As that looked like it was Vaughn was running towards one of the first ones. He got hit by one and then he ran into another one. He ran into he ran like yeah.
Too far south to the first one, so I got hit by the first one, and then I didn't make it out of the middle in time.
Gotcha.
Then he rezzed on top of us and killed us.
It was not him rezzing. It's if there aren't 8 people, it randomly targets one person twice. So one of you two just got targeted twice.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Unlucky.
Northeast. Middle.
Vaughn?
There's... On 3 tanks, the box. West. Back. Right. Going towards A. Feathers. West. Partners.
As I
Might
said,
have just been the tail end of it.
Shot very like early.
Get to light parties. Oh.
Shit, am I too far?
I cannot tell where my tether is supposed to be from.
We're okay, we're okay. Pop off and you can get to it. Q for my people. We got away with one there. Yep, middle. Burn the bird. Prize are coming up.
Giving everybody the big shield.
Tethers will be next. Everybody on 3 except tanks. Flexion flight.
BTS. Point your arrow out.
Vaughn, I think yours is going the other way.
No,
Yours
Pim was in the wrong spot.
Oh, okay.
Shit, sorry, yeah, that was
I couldn't
my
tell.
bad. Sorry, I blanked out. I was trying to get I fucked
No
up
worries.
my rotation, and I. Yeah.
Yeah, really, I'm not using missionary for the Darker Rebirth. I think it's better to use it right after the big birds dies. Okay.
You guys could honestly probably skip that with the fact that I'm giving my crit Adlo shield to everybody, because that's like a...
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have it up at that point, so I popped mine just during ad phase at one point, so...
like, whatever... The thing is that, like, whatever damage reduction you can give for when the big birds spawn, and then when they die is
that's
probably...
when I'm doing it.
Yeah. Because for the Undead Rebirth, I'm giving everybody a shield that's like 12k.
Yeah, and then we've got Troubadour and Reprisal up as well. I think that's more than enough.
Yeah. People usually like it right before the big birds.
Okay. Alright. Shit, some big boys. C. Squares. More up. Okay. There we go. Stack on 3. Tanks. Feathers.
Got that random crit Adlo along with my 10% healing buff.
Yeah.
I need more of those, game.
Northwest. Right. Going to mid. Others again. Northwest.
Split.
Split.
Split. Cool. Alright, adds part 1. F. Okay.
Yeah, let's start.
Yeah, 2 people died to the birds.
Vaughn, if I can point something out,
Yeah.
I can see you're struggling with your positioning.
Yeah.
You should be standing next to a bird, not in between the space between 2 birds. So if you have 2 tethers, you're going to figure out which bird the tether is attached to and go opposite of that bird.
Yeah,
And you're going to
so
stand next to the bird that's opposite of it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And it's, what is it, counterclockwise, Alessia, is it? Or?
Clockwise.
Yeah, counter.
Clockwise.
It's clockwise if you have 2, counter if you have 1.
Yeah.
If I can just
So you
take
can
a
see on the
like a
graph
2-minute
there
break
that
to go
Rilda
use the
posted
bathroom.
earlier.
Yeah. Everyone take
Yeah, no
a
problem.
take a bio.
You can see on the photo that Rilda posted earlier, you know, if you were in the south section, you're going to be, like, you're always going to be basically to the right of the bird that you're, like, to the bird's right.
Yeah, if you have to.
If you have 2 tethers. If you have 1, you're going to be on the left. Yeah, or however you end up sorting it out with your partner. It doesn't really matter which direction, it's just to help prevent people from playing chicken with each other, and, like...
Right.
But yeah, you don't want to be in the gap between 2 birds, because that just makes it more confusing for the people attached to you to figure out where they need to go.
Right.
Have you guys all cleared?
No.
No? Still progging?
Build is the only one that's gotten a clear, but that's because he like took a day to basically do the entirety of 3 and 4 before he had a.
He bought it.
Don't let him hear you say that though.
I don't know if he did. I don't think he did, but he was in here for like hours one day. He cleared P4 too, didn't he?
He's got a
Oh!
65.
And Giles is the last of your static, and you guys are all progging together. I feel so bad! I can leave.
Don't feel bad.
I could
Like I
totally
said,
leave though. I feel
Like I said, I was at work for 10 hours, so I would
Still
feel bad
low.
if they didn't continue without me. I wasn't expecting to work a 10-hour shift today.
I don't think anybody does. That sucks. That really sucks.
I mean, I know people that have 4 10-hour
4
days,
10s? Yeah.
which is a glorious schedule.
I used
It
to do
is.
when I worked in a restaurant. I used to do 3 12s.
I'd rather do that. Deadass, I'd rather do that.
They were just like, yeah, we need a cook for the entire day for these 3 days because the other cook doesn't want to work those days. I'm like, sure, I'll be there 8 a.m. to like, it was like 9 or 10. But
Did they give you the Enough to make up for the extra 4 hours you lost?
I mean, I was working 3 days a week, so I occasionally would. I mean, when I was in a restaurant, the hours were ridiculous for the most part. I would regularly end up working 150 hours per paycheck.
Jeez.
75 a week ish.
Gross.
Oh well, that's why I became a manager of the restaurant. They were like, "You're here all the time. You know how to do everything."
Just run this place.
I will run this bitch into the ground.
Well, part of the issue is that the restaurant didn't count manager hours towards work hours, so
Never. What?
you're encouraged to, as the manager, work all the time and schedule fewer people.
Salary.
No, it was hourly.
But your hours didn't count. That is.
Yeah, my hours didn't count towards labor.
Welcome to the American bullshit fucking service industry, where they try and fuck the people who work in service all the time.
Bro. It's fucking trash.
I mean, here in Oregon, they passed several laws, so if I remember right before I became a manager, we had this law passed where if you got called to cover a shift, it was automatically overtime, unless you were on an exclusionary list that you had to sign. So basically, nobody would get called from the restaurant if you didn't sign, because they didn't want to pay you time and a half.
They didn't want to pay overtime. Yeah. Did they bully people into signing?
No, but they just wouldn't call you for if they needed someone to cover.
Sounds like a dream.
Right.
My boss knows not to call me.
Be strict about not letting my people work over 40 hours. They have a work-life balance.
I try to do that, but my supervisor, there's one supervisor who just will not listen. I'm like, you need to stop working. Please stop working.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly just want to find a job where I'm fine with working as many hours as I did when I was in service and start making fucking money. Right now, UPS doesn't work me that many hours because the union classifies my job as part-time. So legally, if I go over 25 hours in a week, they have to pay me overtime. So they kick me out most days after 5 hours, because 5-hour days is 25.
That's bullshit.
But on the upside, when we get to Christmas season, I can take as much overtime as I want, and they also give me, it's like a $7 pay increase for holiday pay. So my hourly goes from 23 to 30, and then when I work overtime, it's 45. And there are people who work like 70 or 80 hours a week at that 45, basically.
I wish Fledgling Flight, the arrows weren't also gold orange.
I could have come back in my my red dress again.
I mean, we only have 21 minutes of the thing. We have to just reset soon.
We might as well reset.
Is somebody else gone at the moment?
Him is away for a moment.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm just kind of listening.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't it someone who had to go to the bathroom? Are they back or?
Yeah,
that was me, and I thought that was you as well. That's fine. I didn't
Oh
know you
no,
were back.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay. All
But
right,
yeah,
let's
we have to reset anyways. We're getting short on time, and we can repair.
I can go
Imagine not
fertilize
being
all of my my
That's
plants
what I was
trying to
thinking,
grow
Vaughn.
onions.
Sorry, what?
That's what I was thinking, Vaughn.
No, it covered my fertilizer. I'm fertilizing my onions.
I was more concerned about getting another red message saying Queen was transporting areas again.
Oh my god.
You absolutely should have tried it, dude.
Yeah, that would have been funny. It's like, where the fuck you gotta be? Like,
Every single time.
yeah.
I
It's
was
like he's always
already-
waiting by an entrance whenever we queue up,
Yeah.
so that you could just like step into it as soon as we leave and just
I
fuck
was
with him.
already by the retainer bell, so I had no point.
Okay.
I don't know. Knowing you, you would have teleported just to go to a different retainer and fuck me up.
Well,
Just
I
a
did,
fuck with ya.
I did just have to track down the Mender and Limsa because you didn't let me teleport to rods.
My program that shall not be named got broken apparently somehow.
How did your program that shall not be named break?
The rainbow overlay broke. The one that does a little neat neat layout that doesn't really do anything except show the parts for plastic.
I don't know if you've seen what mine looks like. I think you might have at some point. Mine looks
Probably.
like what Xenos basically has. So I can see everybody's like largest hit, and it also shows me the largest hit of the fight. Which is why I half the time at this point want to ask you how the fuck you get like a 56k hit with whatever the fuck that ability is. I always forget the name of. With White Mage. I'm like, god damn, that is a gigantic...
Oh,
Misery?
Misery?
Is it a Flatus Misery? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Middle. Your cube.
Holy shit, is that how much it's doing?
I'd have to look at yours. I was talking about Giles every now because we...
Okay, cool. I was like, there's no way.
I'm assuming it's a crit, but every now and again I just see him have like a 56k something hit as a White Mage, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a Flatus Misery. Yeah, you only get one of those, but like every now and then, but they do a lot of damage significantly.
Now that they changed it or buffed it, I guess.
Did they buff it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
God.
it used to be worse.
Fire.
What the fuck? We had it. It was dead. I was giving her all she's got, Captain.
Other way.
I'm sorry, I was
Yeah,
fucking
no problem.
distracted by a Discord ping.
Yeah, we're safe.
Where the fuck? I also thought that we died to the fucking fire.
Everybody was topped off that time, so...
Northeast. Oh,
Vaughn appears to be a little bit behind with the movement.
going to be.
And put some distance between you and the
Feathers.
boss. Split.
What? Wrong line. Oh,
Oh, I still do not have my instant cast.
I.
Just not topped up because you were positioned fine, I think.
Yeah, I just wasn't that there.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, you were definitely in the right spot.
Vaughn, you're on the wrong side.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Well, now you're not in the right spot, but you were before.
Good? We're good. Top off. J.
Jade mine.
M.
That M is not dying very fast.
Yeah.
I did something on purpose to prevent that.
What are you sabotaging us?
No, I put my dot on the one that had more health.
Ah, that's fair.
Pops it.
I'm gonna give everybody the big shield again.
Rise in 5 seconds.
Okay, so not quick enough.
Alright, tethers on 3. Tanks and hitbox.
Hell yeah, please. Stance.
Okay.
Oh, Wang.
Your stance.
Yeah,
Thank you.
hell yeah.
Light.
I don't know why.
Tanks and
Tank
healers.
healers. Everyone else in mid. Full party in mid now.
Spreads.
Brad.
Sorry, that's my.
You're fine. No worries. Get Halia up first.
Got him.
Oh, no.
Everyone out
Not
of
that
hitbox.
guy.
Only Halia now in hitbox. Halia, I'm going B if it's the other stuff.
What's up?
Okay, I got. Go south. Go south. Go south.
Don't know if I did that right.
I feel
So the one next to me, just a second ago. I don't know if it was on the circle. Looks like
Why
we
did
were-
that deal over 100,000 damage?
Fire resist down.
I feel like I understand that it was a bit sloppy that time, right? But I feel like people are not properly getting onto the correct number of tower, because like when we've gotten to Fountain of Fire, this has happened to me twice. I've died because I tried to run straight across to where the other tower was, but someone was standing there with a bird waiting to be dropped. And that gave me fire resist down, and that instantly killed me.
So that's.
I think you need to wait for the first birds to
I
move
did
to
wait for
the
the first one. I saw the first birds fly across, but someone was waiting where I was supposed to be with a AoE ready to be dropped.
I see.
Yeah, so someone was.
That might have been me.
No, I think you
I
got
was-
yours at the same time as mine.
I'm
Yeah,
not trying to
pretty
blame
much.
anyone.
No, no,
I-
I know. I'm
I
just trying
think
to make sure
We need to
know
figure. Maybe we have.
Yeah.
We set up positionals, so people go in, pick up their thing.
I will say that as a healer, I got one even though I was standing in my my fountain.
That was probably because I was dead.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, so, okay. Just need to review this again.
Yeah, yeah. You have it up, or you want me to pull it up?
I got it up on my computer right now.
Okay.
So it's after
It's after the
after
dark.
fledgling flight
yeah.
is
It's the darkened fire and
Glory.
glory plume, yeah.
Or where it's stack or spread.
And then it'll be fountain of fire.
Which is what this is, right? On the
Yes,
diagram
yes.
or the rate, or yeah.
Wait, which diagram?
The one that you're,
Stream.
yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay, I didn't realize that was the streaming. Whoops.
okay. So sorry, where is my position for the spread?
You would be, so you're on the second group of AoEs with me. You'd be with.
No,
The
he's
way
talking
we
about
should try to do this
spread.
is, you know, the light parties you were in for killing the birds.
Yep.
when you get your AoE, you should try to be with your healer, like in front of their tower, and then you run across.
No, sorry, for experimental glory plume.
Oh, glory.
You're gonna be. It's gonna be melee and tanks, and then ranged and healers. But you are acting.
Yes.
You're acting as melee, so you'll go with the tanks.
Yeah, I know that.
When we get
then-
spread, you kind of have to designate who's gonna be like furthest away and closest. For healers and ranged, I'm going furthest just because I have expedient. I mean, I'm giving it to the party, but
if it's spread, I'll just try to go straight through the boss. That way, there's more room for you guys.
Yeah, the way I found it works easiest is for at least my part. When we go north, I'm gonna go as close to the edge as I can and stay there. Hell yeah, will go to the left, and then the two melees can go towards this inner circle. That way, that leaves enough room for everybody.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Okay, then just let me. So that was because that's what I fucked that up and killed. Hell yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's once the towers appear.
once the towers appear, it'll be the tanks need to be in the hitbox with everyone else a little bit further out. So try to like max melee it, and then after they get their AOE's, the people acting as melee will go in and get their circles to draw.
Yep.
And then it'll be ranged after that, and the healers shouldn't be getting them because they're dealing with the towers.
Yep.
Can we take them to the tower?
Yeah, you'll drop it in front of the tower, but not quite in it. Like if you
if you look at this diagram I have up right here, this is how you want it to be. You just want it to be like the first third of the circle.
Yeah, you can walk up to the edge, and then the healer can still stand basically in the middle.
I'm gonna post it in No Mic chat, but there is a YouTube short as well that is like a 20-second visual like thing that also covers it really well. It's literally just a YouTube short. There's no audio or anything. It's just a video showing.
All right, I got it up here when you guys are ready.
I find this one really helps contextualize it for me personally.
Okay, so I'm going to be, once I get my AoE, I'm dropping it on the southwest square there?
Yes.
Okay.
And if the circles spawn on D and B first, you are going to go here between 4 and 1. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
it's not always going to spawn north
like,
and south.
Yeah, you go like counterclockwise or clockwise
Okay.
or whatever. Yeah, you
Yeah.
have like a segment over.
Like
If it were divided into 4 pieces like a pie,
Yeah.
like right now in the southwest, you'd move up towards the next piece of the pie.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
yeah.
So if it spawns D and B, Halia will be D, I will be B. Then it will come here and here. You will be up here, Wang will be down here, and then the range will come and complete it.
Okay. Alright, then we're good.
Yeah, it seems we can drop the bridges a little closer to the boss too.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I have not I have been healer, so I don't know how long or like how far you have to stretch the tether.
Right.
Main tank, I'm only gonna bring him out to here. That way, the boss is still in the middle and for melee damage and all that. So, I'm trying not to do
max melee with I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's give it a shot. That video helps.
Food
Thanks, man.
check.
And middle.
Mid.
The squares. Back on 3, thanks, Hitbox. Plus. Back.
Oh god.
Ooh.
That was my bad.
Towards the
Middle,
center.
middle. Stay behind tanks. Nice. Oh, I couldn't tell there's like that. Get out. Nice, there you go, Vaughn. Nice and early.
Partners?
Partners. Oh. Oh, I don't like that gas. What was that?
We have OMG as
Oh,
birds.
God. Making me panic for no reason. Hey.
It's like, oh god, what's wrong? It's like, no, not the man, just OMG, wow.
Yeah, it
Like,
just is OMG.
That's so funny. Oh my God. I cannot tell who I'm attached to. Okay. Sorry, it's just whoever I was attached to was moving around a lot, and I just could not find you.
It would have fine.
I think it was hell yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
That's
fine. R.
Everybody mid. Burn the bird. The plaza off in 5. What's up? Others? Everyone on 3 except tanks? Watching flight.
Tanks and healers?
Or tanks and healers.
Scared me for a second. I was like, I don't see a tooth. What? Like,
I didn't see it pop up on me initially, so my bad. Everyone mid, everyone mid. Yeah, sorry about that.
I was like, where's my bird?
Giles has informed me that he now has Sage at 90.
Awesome. For it.
Spread.
Thanks. Good for it.
I did 2 levels so far.
Alright, get out, spread out. Take him up quick.
Vaughn still died. I guess that's just not a topping up issue there.
Think so?
Alright, only tanks in hitbox. Only tanks in hitbox. Going to be. Mid, everyone mid. Dark Missionary up.
I got Vaughn.
Another one coming. EJ Khaled, another one.
Surround them.
Tank busters, stand back from the tethers.
Oh my god, that hurt. Holy shit.
Get into your groups. Tanks melee on one.
My people on one.
One here.
You shift right, my people shift right. Or left, sorry.
Back to one. Back to one.
Oh, fuck me.
I got you.
You.
Okay, we're there right now.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
Get ready for Elmo.
Okay.
Get ready for Elmo.
Everyone on C. Everyone on C.
Everybody on
Okay.
C.
One of the healers baits the AoE.
Didn't quite make it in time.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, hell yeah, you should be at 3 with me.
I was grabbing the tethers. It was not on static.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't
Well,
make it
we got
over
there,
to C
so-
in time. I should have been over there to bait the tether, but I was like, God, which way is it? There's so much fire.
Okay, no, that was good. That was good there. Let's pinpoint why Vaughn's dying there on FOF, or where is it? I can't remember.
Let me see if I can find it on the stream real quick.
That was on Glory Plume.
Yeah, he died
Okay.
to the glory plume.
Zelestria?
Yeah,
Are you gonna bait it, the tornado, or do you want me to do it?
I can run up there. I was like, where the fuck is C? I can't find it.
Oh no, I couldn't see it either. I know we were both late, but just for like future reference.
Yeah, I'm going back in the VOD a little bit to see if I can.
I'm just curious if it's like a spacing issue, if he's not spread out far enough, or something else there.
That's what the fucking Discord message was. It's from the fucking Candy Cane Roof server.
Oh, this was net joining. That wasn't
Yeah, I was trying to find an mention like, wait, why are there no exclamation points? What? Is there a way to automatically make it so servers?
No, I have been looking for that forever, and you have to manually do it when you join, or yeah.
Why would they make the default alert on every message?
Oh, maybe server settings.
No, you can change it so it doesn't do that, but like I meant like an account setting.
Okay.
Alright, I'm almost there. There's, the VOD of all the time we've been doing this, so it's taking a second. And the glory plume gets cast. Vaughn is getting hit by one of the regular fireballs before the stack or spread is coming out.
Alright, I have a question, Vaughn.
Yep.
Where are you running to dodge them? For the regular fire plumes, like the Shiva AoE. Like, what direction are you running, assuming, like, the first one has dropped? and it's going
Towards the first
clockwise. Run towards the in between the first and second.
Okay.
Because it has a very annoying snapshot on it where just because it shows that it landed doesn't mean you'll get hit if you're like in that fire type stuff. Like it checks to see if you get hit before the fire even shows up.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm basically chasing it so hard that it's the edge of it is hitting like directly at my feet with expedient.
Like if it's north, run like slightly northeast.
Okay, so
So,
don't
like-
don't. Okay.
I wonder if I can.
It's like the final one will also cover like half of the first one in its AoE, from what I can tell.
I don't know if I can do it while I'm streaming now. That's happened far enough back. I was wondering if I could clip me doing it, but don't know if it'll.
You good, Celestia, or you're still looking?
Oh, I was just wondering if I could clip far enough back to send it, but I don't know if I can do that. It's like 5 or 6 minutes now, so.
Okay. Alright, I'll start the CD then.
I don't understand how that game is over. Whatever.
Wow, that. Oh well, whatever. I did that in the wrong order.
It's A.
Squares.
Swearing with the rest of the group and still get hit.
I feel like you were a little late to moving there. It's like if you're like running directly with us, it might be slightly delayed for everyone's position. Like once they start fucking dropping, you gotta move.
Oi, oi.
I love targeting the bird instead of the fire.
Yeah, same. That fucking phone targeting so supposed to avoid that, but no, here's the bird.
I mean, look at him. He's chunky.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've had it where I like tab target and it targets something behind me. I was like, how the fuck do you do that? I'm not even looking that way.
Back on me, Celestia. That's right. B. Others. No.
Partners?
X. Oh.
Bird's a tiny bit off, but it shouldn't be too bad.
One's left. Good. Arm B.
Sorry. Is he yelling? I was like, move to the left. Like, I'm on the right. Sorry.
Okay. Oh shit!
Come on,
Come
we got this.
on.
We got this. Just get it. Get it. Ah,
Damn it.
fuck. I was hoping that would be a
Fucking
close one.
1%.
Yeah, it was
I was
like
hoping
that
that
on
would be
both
close.
sides, it looked like.
So what am I fucking up on the... What's it?
Fire blend.
Fire.
On the Shiva,
Yeah.
when the first one drops, you want to aim toward the very left side. So like, alright, whenever when you died
Aim
right
for
there,
the second one. When the second one drops, I go straight to there.
whenever you died there, you were more left than we were right. We were aiming pretty much to the outside left edge of
All right.
that first ball.
Here, just a second. I have to go get a glass of water.
That's fine.
Oh, same. I'll be back.
My throat is super
Good.
dry. I've got fucking. It's not COVID apparently, but I'm pretty sure it's COVID. So.
Alright, so Vaughn, if it goes to the northeast like it did,
Yeah.
when we run to the northeast, the last one is going to fall north and clip into that northeast segment. So you want to be as more toward
More
B
toward
than
the
you
B
would
side.
A, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, like, because each one clips into,
It's the one before it.
right. So if you're too far left, you'll get hit by the last ball.
So if the first one drops north,
Mm-hmm.
you have to wait until the second one drops to see...
And then run northeast. Yep.
It's always gonna rotate clockwise,
Okay.
Yeah.
but depending on where it either drops north, south, east, west, intercardinals, that's up to the bird to decide.
Alright, so it's perfect. If we're standing on the middle square,
Yeah.
and it drops northwest, you want to aim for C.
Okay.
And just mirror that for if it drops toward northeast, you would aim
For B-ish. As close to B as you can get without touching the devouring brand,
exactly.
while also
Oh,
making
thank
sure.
God. Okay, I'm
you
back.
don't get-
Sorry, I just really needed water.
While
Yeah,
also
fine.
making sure you don't get hit by expanding devouring brand.
God, I'm gonna kill my fucking husband. Getting me sick constantly. Okay. So where are we with this then?
Waiting for Cat.
Okay, cool.
Does that make sense, Vaughn?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Like when it's casting Fire Plume, until you like get comfortable with the movement for it, like don't worry about getting as many attacks in as you can.
Yeah,
It's like-
really focused on the mechanics at this point. I mean, you're doing really well. We're getting up to fucking FOA, so it's just little things.
We got
Yeah,
to
that's
Elmo
what's
with
true.
everybody alive, so
It's what?
we got to Elmo with everybody alive, so that's probably
Yeah.
Yeah.
We almost cleared Elmo too, so. Just didn't know where C was, and then the tethers got a little tangled up, but it's an easy one to clear. So is the mechanic afterward. So.
And it's like something you might want to do, Vaughn, is just practice the like the normal mode. The only thing that's different with the experimental fire plume is it comes out faster in Savage.
Yeah, that's... I mean, like, I can clear normal mode, no problem. That's...
Cat's
Where did
back.
you go?
The typical strategy is to run towards the second one because it drops and then it won't. You shouldn't get hit by the third one at that point.
Yeah, third one's gonna hit the first.
God, 5-second timers. Jesus. I have every time you
Northwest. And middle. There you go, you got it, Vaughn. Where's... Oh, is he still looking there? Okay, whatever.
Two Vaughn.
Three.
How is this Dark Knight taking this much damage?
That's what Dark Knights do.
I had to inspect to make sure he wasn't wearing a burlap sack or some shit.
Northwest.
I want you to know he fights in his underwear.
Shift. Going mid. North. There you go, you got it, man.
Split.
Split. Alright, adds one. Oh.
MG.
Not again. It's better this time, though. I didn't get a little panic reaction from you. That set me. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
And you're like, what's
I mean,
wrong?
if you
What
wanted
happened?"
a
Oh
panic
my
reaction
God.
from me, my screen looked like Queen almost walked into the edge.
It's like it would be like if your tattoo artist suddenly said "oops" and you're like, "Oh God,
Yeah.
what went
Stop
wrong?"
it. Stop it. That shit is terrifying.
Oh, trust me, I know. The tattoo artist. I.
Burn, burn, burn.
Oh, I see. No, stay away. Oh.
Tim, you aren't far enough.
Did I go?
This might be an issue.
Yeah.
Positioning felt weird there. It felt like it wasn't right. Like, on the whole. It felt like people were not in the right position because it took me a hot second.
I was like, I stretched till mine was purple, and I saw it stretching to Pim, and it was still arrows.
Yeah, no.
If it helps you, like you do have some time in that when the tethers first pop to kind of see where you need to go.
Yeah, don't run
If it
around
helps you,
panicking,
pop
please.
sprint.
Because
Just stay still. Look where you need to go. Pop, sprint, and move. Just
you
to
don't
get the
even
hang
need
of
to
it.
sprint. You have so much time. Like, you won't even need to sprint. If you want to, you can to reduce like margin of
Yeah,
error.
you're never
but,
gonna
like,
need sprint anywhere else in the fight. So if you want to burn it now, if it helps you, by all means. But
Yeah,
if you
but
have
don't run
time,
around panicking because it just
Yeah.
it just confuses it for the other person who's attached to you because they're not going to know where the fuck to go. So like, yeah, just
All right, cool. Wasn't directed at anybody. It's general. I
No,
still
just-
make mistakes there, so it's a stupid mechanic. 'Cause I don't like it. That's why it's stupid.
Yeah, I'm like, I typically have enough time to dot all 4 of them before moving to my position, so...
Oh, look at the fancy pants here. You can
That's
dot all
your
4 of them.
overachiever over here.
Hey, damn. You just got it
Oh,
like
good
that.
for you.
I'm just saying, you have like 10-ish seconds, something like that, before you have to be there.
I don't have time to dot all of them because I have too many dots, so like I'd have to do 2 per. Too much.
North.
I don't like how far up north the Rild was when that went out.
Yeah, up north is kind of sus.
B.
Oh my god, I almost walked off right now.
Ooh, bim, bim.
That's all
Corners. Yes. That's right. Point A. Behind boss. Oh man, you were close.
Yeah, but you said behind boss, that's why.
No, sorry. I should have turned around a little better. Outside, get away.
Split?
Split. Nice. Top off and adds. B. Nice job. Oh.
Birds over here. We got 3 birds over here.
Oh, wait, I voted.
Well, you didn't poke it hard enough. It's still here. Get your bird. Come get your chicken.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's fine, just keep moving fast. Don't go south.
Rild, go to the other side.
I'm going.
Yeah, stay back.
That's not the other side, Rild.
I know, I thought he was gonna. Oh shit! Damn it. Okay.
Okay, are both of you turning off your tank stance? during
Yes.
this? What the fuck is happening, man? That shouldn't...
Yeah, that shouldn't be
Turn up
happening.
the
That is
tank
ridiculous.
stance to don't get aggro, but if we don't use the tank stance again, we'll get to lose the aggro anyway.
one's using unmend there either, right?
Nope.
Using
literally-
well, too late, I guess.
I only do unmend to pull the boss at the start, and I don't touch it again. Plus,
Towards A.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
corners.
I need to drive.
All you need to do is summon Ifrit so that you can dash to it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's
cast
it.
different deck.
Messes up my rotation.
Back on me. You get closer. There you go. I was going to A. Have those immediately after. Plus,
Split?
what? Oh,
And A.
less enthusiastic the more it happens.
It's not as noteworthy once it happens more than once.
Alright, my stance is confirmed to be off, so. Okay, I got my people start with S. Nice job. Everybody mid. Everybody mid. Burn the bird. I'll take a pause up here. Back on 3. Tether's coming up. much for Fledgling Flight. DPS. Everyone middle. Everyone middle. Boom, wait for it.
Get the stack.
This will be a stack. Wait for it, wait for it. Northeast, come up to me and stack my people. Nice job. Back in. Tanks will be in hitbox. Everyone else outside of it.
I got a bird and died.
Middle, middle, middle. Everyone middle. You can recover middle. Ooh.
Oh.
Cannot
I think there were
recover.
2 birds on the one side.
Bird had Fountain of Fire as a buff. I think.
Yeah.
Because one of the healers died, no one soaked a tower.
I think that was on west. I saw one person with
Yeah,
a tether there, and then Vaughn was running with a tether there. I don't know if the other person had moved there or if that was original
Move from
positioning.
east to west. I moved from east to west.
Okay.
I think that was my fault. I wasn't sure where to bring mine. I mean, I saw where I ended up going where Lang was going, so I was in the wrong spot.
Okay.
Well, the thing is
Did
that
you
I
get
also...
your tether later than you were supposed to? Because you're supposed to get it second after tanks.
No, I got it after. Yeah, I got it after you.
Okay.
I got another tether, I think, because.
Okay.
But I think that the reason Zalestria died was I think I had my bird in the wrong spot.
I'm looking through it, but the thing is that I got a tether when I was on the fountain. Like, I had one of the purple circles. I'm seeing in the VOD what happened real quick.
Maybe
Somebody
the third
dead.
wave was far away. That's the only thing I can think of for you getting a thing. Cause
Yeah, I don't know how
Vaughn
you
and I-
get one because you can't just snatch one off of another player. It's assigned
Based
to
on
you.
proximity to the boss. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm
I missed
looking.
it.
I'm looking through the VOD real fast.
Why do I have it bound to my mouse? Well, hopefully this takes like 2 minutes.
So it'll probably take another minute or so. I mean, the VOD is as long as the stream has been, so I'm getting close to the end and then playback speed plussing it so that I can get there. Okay, so I'm at the beginning of Fountain of Fire. That looks fine. Why did I get one right there, though? And then the second ones go out.
You enjoying this fight yet, Vaughn?
It's hectic, all right.
Your week 1 has been better than our week 1 was.
I mean, to be fair, I've got 6 people in the group who've done it been doing it for a while, and one person who spent a couple hours today progging it, so... I had spent all of 15 minutes in here before.
Oh, so Queen moved towards the edge as I was moving towards the second puddle, and I got his instead of him. Because I'm seeing,
Okay.
I don't see Queen getting an AOE, but I got the purple marker.
So to fix that, Queen needs to be further into the boss.
Yeah, because it looks
Yes.
like he ran towards
Okay.
the edge as people were moving their birds.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Just to be safe, once tanks have got their purple shit out, next melees just get under the boss, literally under the boss. Once melees have theirs, range get under the boss, right under his balls. Yeah.
Can't
Just
get hit by
normal
birds.
speed.
You literally,
don't
the
need a
healers
ball.
for the most part are like out here, so as long as you stay
Right.
closer than this, you'll get the purple puddle.
Where am I bringing my bird?
The
So you'll be taking it to the purple, the Fountain of Fire
Opposite.
on is it Katja's side? Do I have Wang on my side?
Yes.
So you'll be taking it to the second Fountain of Fire on Katja's side, and then you'll be running over to where Wang
Yeah,
drops his.
I know I go the opposite direction once I get it, but I'm just trying to figure out where I drop it.
It would be,
you'll drop yours on one
the
of the gold
fountain.
squares.
yeah, just it'd be wherever the second fountain is, from either starting from south or west, because I'm going to be going north or east.
Look the marker very clearly. Oh, okay.
So
Let's say I'm starting on C, so the first one will go to C. Then the next one will go around here.
Right.
yeah.
Okay. So the next one, the last one, the ranges one, gonna go around here. Okay.
Yeah, so if you look at the stream, we're still going here. I'm at the spot where it's melee gets melee tethers.
No, as
You'll
far
see
as I'm aware,
exactly where
Giles,
the drop
nobody
is.
in the
And
party
gold
has
squares that we did.
gotten the fire
Dr.
pool
Fire
and then
earlier.
attempted to use
Right.
second
so
to win or
okay,
anything.
so it's just which one. So it's if Katja starts south,
If Katja's
then
south,
then I drop
you're
it
gonna
southwest.
go yes,
and
southwest.
if Katja starts west, then I drop it northwest.
Here. Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Oh, food check?
I can weave it in.
No.
it delays you by like 2 seconds. I tried to do that earlier.
I mean 2 GCDs.
Oh yeah, two full GCDs. It's ridiculous. It is not like a potion. Giles asking me in Twitch chat if anyone has tanked a puddle when the healer died and then tried using second wind.
Northeast. And then go in the middle. Your squares.
I actually tried looking for one of the puddles when Celestia who died, but I could not for the life of me find one.
We have 3
Gotcha,
people.
other side.
Yeah, Katja, you're on the wrong side.
Oh, fuck! Saved it.
I cannot believe that we didn't die to that.
My bad.
Scuffed.
Feathers.
Look, we lived.
Is it really scuffed if it works?
Right.
You're just making it harder on yourself to deal with.
Northeast. right. Going mid.
And try to get away from the boss so that the tanks can get the tethers.
Perfect.
Split.
Wait.
I forgot to use lucid dreaming for so long there.
Who needs MP?
Box and ads. You.
No, I don't.
I mean, you're the one who took the first hit swing.
Just softening the blow. Yeah. Thanks. Is all.
I can handle it. God damn, you guys are done already? Fuck.
I have literally 2 abilities that are not GCDs to use in that phase. You pick, Rib.
I'm here, I'm here. That's live, perfect, perfect.
What?
We're good. Y first? That's what we need. Burn fast.
Alright.
There we go. Mid, mid, mid.
Burn the bird.
Nice job,
Burn it.
guys.
Do to it what it's been doing to us for days.
Months. Frazzle up. Covers next. Fudge lane. Mountain here. Everyone mid, everyone mid. Everything. People stuck on me.
Gonna be stacked.
Wait for it, wait for it. Northwest, my people. Getting stuck on me.
Right.
Vaughn went the wrong way and got hit by the middle
Yeah,
one.
with
It's alright. We'll get them up. It's gonna be stuck in here. Okay. Tanks in hitbox, everyone else out. Beautiful. Everyone in the middle. Let's go. Nice work. Second slap.
Tank feathers.
There's. Oh God!
Stuff equals
Now it
stuff.
makes me nervous.
The fuck?
Alright.
Firestorms.
Tanks melee on 1.
Tanks mainly on me, please.
Then everyone else.
So we're gonna go right and south.
And
It's,
stack.
Stack,
big ball.
stack.
Nice. Okay, get ready for pizza part 2. Taking tethers away.
Everybody
Oh,
towards
fuck,
C.
Real, you're not
Someone-
supposed to be over here.
Oh wait, are we still over there?
Shit.
Oh,
That was my-
yeah.
Me
I thought there
too,
was
yeah.
no, I forgot. No.
Everybody had
Sorry,
to
go ahead.
make it towards
You can do
C.
it,
Celestia, you're getting red.
So we did. Okay, so we did have to run C, right?
Yes, you did. I was mistaken. I thought there was one set of tethers before. we-
Move an LB3. LB3.
Nope. What?
Queen, res again. Come on, you scrub.
Celestia should have moved first.
I didn't realize it was still dropping AoEs.
I dropped 4 of them.
Okay,
Holy
I did
shit.
it at 3. I thought it was done.
Okay, so I'm gonna put up the
so
stream here
hungry.
for.
I just need a quick bio. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was-
really good though. Way to get clear of those
Thank
two.
you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
People just need to move towards C.
Yeah, so that was my bad entirely. I thought there was one set of tethers before everyone goes to C, so I was mistaken.
Oh, the heats of condemnation happen at the same time.
Yeah. I forgot.
So as soon as the second pizza slice goes, run towards C.
Yes.
Everyone but the
But don't
tanks
go
move
under
to
the
C.
middle?
Don't go under middle. Go
Okay.
around the
Try to
boss.
avoid.
Tanks will stay in the hitbox of the boss, so we get tethers automatically, and we'll go to 3.
For show, okay.
My tip for surviving all that is you die before that, and you have invulnerability, and there's just
My-
a big wall.
That's a good strat.
Damn, I think we should all do that.
Right.
How it works.
Just have one of the healers that knows how to do the mechanic and then LB3.
Celestia, you can LB3.
So,
That's all you.
Yeah, sacrifice Celestia first, get the res pending, and then we all die.
There we go.
No, because the thing is that if everybody dies before I get up, the LB bar actually goes down. Yeah, I would have to res before everybody died, or else the LB would go away.
Okay, I'll only heal myself, and I'll keep myself up long enough so that way you can res.
I'm kind of surprised you've never seen that with like the extremes or raids. Yeah, if
Extremes were all over the place.
it's
Well, I did see the LB bar drop down to 2.
well, there was one time, I'm pretty sure we've had one in this run where I got, maybe 2 or 3 runs ago where I got rezzed. Everybody died, I got up, but we've lost the entire LB
I
bar
saw
before
that.
I got up.
Yeah, I did see that actually. I was like, what just happened? I didn't know.
It happens because everybody's dead, technically, even though I'm in the middle of rezzing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Check the stream. We're gonna go through the next mechanic. We're gonna redo. I'll just re-show Elmo and then straight into the next mechanic. So we're only 2 major mechanics after this, after Elmo, and then it's just rinse and repeat on Shiva and fucking giant thing. So we're nearing the end here. But
I was like, isn't it just like this and then there's another glory plume? Oh, there's the knockback.
Like a protein
thing,
wave
yeah.
toward
Alright.
them. One strategy that helps to avoid anybody getting hit by more than one mechanic, which is lethal, is this, known as Elmo strat. The whole group agrees on a intercardinal to go to. The tanks can pick up their tethers very easily from there, and they're going to go south to bait virtually every mechanic, while a single healer or ranged goes north to bait and deal with the top fire tornado. The southern fire tornadoes target the tanks and miss the group, while the northern one targets that healer. Both of the tank busters are going to target the tanks together, And finally, the proximities, 2 of them will target the tanks, 1 of them is going to target the group. The way this works, it requires your tanks to be invulning both of them, but if you've got a way to handle those invuls and you've got no need for it in the rest of the fight, this can be a really convenient way to minimize the risk of this. This also allows you to adjust for deaths, that you can survive lots of deaths. Sorry for the pause, my cat needed to be let out. Next up is Darkblaze Twister. Darkblaze Twister is going to happen almost immediately after Firestorms of Asphodelos resolves. 1 of the tornadoes is tethered with a purple tether. 2 of them get red tethers. Focus on the purple one. Stack your group clockwise from the purple tether.
So clockwise from purple, so meaning if this was purple, we're gonna go here. If this was purple, we're gonna go here.
And bait 4 sets of Searing Breeze puddles in a clockwise fashion, slowly moving your way towards that purple tornado. You're going to get an experimental ash plume, and as you're looking at the stack or spread cast, you want to position yourself near to the purple tornado. It's going to give off a knockback. Afterwards, the 2 red tethered tornadoes are going to give off donut AoEs. We see that it's a stack, we position for our knockback, we hug the tornadoes for this, and then we stay stacked because that was shown. Be aware, if you are spreading, you can start to spread while dodging the donuts, so you can run around the tornado towards the backside to make the spread a little bit easier. Immediately afterwards, stack middle for a Scorched Exaltation raid-wide, and then you're done. Death's Toll is...
Any questions on that?
I don't think so.
Okay. You guys want to watch the next one?
Yep.
Yes.
the next mechanic. This one's not too bad. The boss is going to give everybody a debuff, but we'll worry about those later. First, Fledgling Flight. The same eyeballs from earlier appear, but this time we want to face them inwards, so that their attacks are facing towards the middle. We do this because of those debuffs. If you have a 1, you need to die once by standing in a position that will let you get hit by one of these cleaves. To do this, stand behind one of the eyeballs. Doesn't matter if there's more than one person on the same eyeball, this will mean you get hit by exactly one of the cleaves. If you have a 2, stand on an intercardinal. This way you'll get hit by 2 of the cleaves. And if you have a 4, stack due middle, so you get hit by every single cleave. These go off one at a time, and immediately after all 4 are hit, everybody should rush to middle to get huge amounts of healing because Life's Agony is getting cast. The party needs to be more or less full health to survive this, and because they have a heal down debuff during this, it's quite difficult to top everyone up. Unless you have an Astro. If you have an Astro, have them cast Macrocosmos, and
Great.
as a result, this will full heal the party almost instantly. If you don't have an Astro and you're stuck
don't
with
have an Astro, go
not
fuck
enough
yourself.
heal tools left from healing up other mechanics, a heal LB is always a surefire way to make sure that the entire party gets healed up.
I hate this game.
The last newish mechanic is Experimental Glory Plume. The only thing that makes this new is this is now, unlike the...
Okay, so before we do that, I'm gonna go back into Death's Toll just so we're clear on this
Make sure
again.
you move. I got the 5-minute AFK check.
Okay.
Actually, got an Astro at 90.
I have it at 80.
I have Astro at 90.
I just
but
started
that's
playing
not-
this game.
We had it.
I haven't leveled anything except for this and Sage.
Okay, here we are again.
We'll worry about those later. First, Fledgling Flight. The same eyeballs from earlier appear, but this time we want to face them inwards, so that their attacks are facing towards the middle.
I assume,
We do this because of those...
Sorry?
Fledgling Flight here. I assume Fledgling Flight here is going to be the same as before, where it can hit healers and tanks or DPS.
Yes.
Yes.
I assume so.
So in this example, it's gonna be healers and
Yeah.
tanks, and then it'll be the same. Yep.
Yeah, I
Debuffs.
just want to make sure it could be DPS too.
If you have a 1, you need to die once by standing in a position that will let you get hit by one of these cleaves. To do this, stand behind one of the eyeballs. Doesn't matter if there's more than one person on the same eyeball, this will mean you get hit by exactly one of the cleaves. If you have a 2, stand on an intercardinal. This way you'll get hit by 2 of the cleaves. And if you have a 4, stack due middle, so you get hit by every single cleave. These go off one at a time, and immediately after all 4 are hit, everybody should rush to middle to get huge amounts of healing because Life's...
Okay, that we know. You want to assign positions for what is it? 2s?
The
It looks like
knockback?
you can just go
They-
on the gold square.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go on the
It
gold
looks
square.
like
Okay, so
you
pick a
can
gold square. All right.
Any intercardinal, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
that's
you
fine.
guys don't have to be away from each other. You can be on top of each other while getting the 2s. Just like people with 1 can stand on top of each other.
Yep.
You just have to make sure you're getting hit by 2.
We should assign which groups get knocked back where. Like, tanks melee on the right side going.
Yeah, looking in, like, tanks melee can go right, and then healers and ranged can go left.
Okay.
For what?
For the
Oh,
knockback?
dark place.
Yeah, for the knockback that does the stack or spread mechanic. This one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So tanks and healers left DPS, right? Is that what we said?
No. It's the tanks and melee, and then.
Yeah, it's
healer
the
range
tanks
groups.
melee group with healers and ranged group, like we did for the earlier
Okay.
Glory Plume.
Got it.
So tanks and melee on the right.
One tower of the
It's further in the mechanical. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, right there is it.
Okay, tanks and melee. Okay, I got you now. Okay, cool. That works.
purple tornado. It's going to give off a knockback. Afterwards, the 2 red tethered tornadoes are going to give off donut AoEs. We see that it's a stack. We position for our knockback. We hug the tornadoes for this, and then we stay stacked because that was shown.
So if it ends up being spread, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Same for this. Just 4 corners.
You could probably... I think what it says is that you can basically have 2 of the melee dash to the boss, and then, like, the ranged are just gonna spread anyway.
Okay.
Wouldn't
Alright,
they
well-
dash the boss?
Keep playing it.
Be aware, if you are spreading, you can start to spread while dodging the donuts, so you can run around the tornado towards the backside to make the spread a little bit easier. Immediately...
Yeah, see that? So it would basically saying make a square. Yep, okay. Let's rock and roll. We need to reset that instance.
We have time for 1 pull.
Alright.
This is the pull.
Yeah.
Tim, you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had my mic off on this.
Yeah, no worries. Just 1 second. Your voice is
Yeah.
short right now.
That's okay.
West.
I do like that in that video, it sounds like he's gonna say
Middle.
to dodge the donado.
Yeah.
Real?
Sorry, brain fart.
It's gonna give me 3 again.
No, this is 7.
Yeah, it'll give you 7.
Oh my god, I can stay where I am.
mid.
God damn it. Fucking camera.
Split.
That's one. Deep. Wait, I'm gonna line, just about. We're on H. For the bird. Okay, so we're pausing here. Okay, tether's coming up.
Wedging flight. Tanks and healers.
Thanks and heals. Everyone middle. My team stuck melee and tanks on me.
Spread.
Eva, run. And spread, spread. Nice job. Alright, FFXIV
Tanks
time.
in middle. Everybody else out.
Bit of condemnation first. Oh no, it's
Nope.
on fire.
Everybody's got like full HP shields.
Mill, in. One more hit. Nice job. Very well done.
Now there's tank clusters.
No move when you get it. Please.
I got hell yeah.
Be wary, catch your technados. Firestorms.
Fly parties.
Ooh.
That was just a top of the sheet.
I don't have swift cast. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck.
Yeah, mine's down for 40 seconds.
I got it in 9.
I think that was
That's
just a top up issue.
Fuck.
Oh damn.
Drop it over if you want. Alright, I'm standing there.
Everyone but tank to C.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Catch up. I
Damn.
was trying to find C. I couldn't
I was a
find it.
second off mine.
Too
Right.
much fucking orange. Can't see
Yeah,
shit.
there's a lot of orange.
Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah, I'm like, we got through it with 4 people alive, I think.
Dead. I think C needs to be moved over a little bit.
Does it? I mean, I think we got clipped because of him not being in the proper location.
Well, it looked like everything that hit C also hit where Celestial was, not including Pin.
On the golden square right there, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you can look at that Celestia, but it looked like everything that was aimed towards C was gonna hit you too.
Take me a second to go back.
Oh, that's really good progress though. Really well
It
done.
does, in Hector's video, it does look like the everyone is stacked like basically directly behind A, whereas we had C a little bit over to the right of that.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. I'll move the C over. I'm just using the markers that I had on my clear on this. Oh yeah, we'll move it over behind those.
C seems to be on the top left golden square from what Hector's video shows.
Right
Or,
behind.
well, where they want people to stack for. Like where RC should be.
Known as Elmo Strat. The whole group agrees on a intercardinal to go to. The tanks can pick up their tethers very easily from there, and they're going to go south to bait virtually every mechanic, while a single healer or range goes north to bait it.
Need more food.
I have a bunch here. Here. You use wait, what do you use? Pumpkin potash?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to repair my gear real quick.
Yep.
I'm just running over to do that now.
I wish you could repair other people's gear as a crafter.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not 100%. There's just so much fucking orange on the screen when we get there.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I think it might have just been, for me specifically, that I wasn't quite close enough to the circle.
You look pretty tight on it.
Looks like you have to fucking hug that thing. From where Hector's showing.
Yeah.
And just stack slightly to the right of C.
You could go to the
Want to be slightly to the
He-
left so that it's further
Left.
away from the A tower.
Yeah. You want to be close
Got
to
it.
that diamond, so
you could be on the other side, if that's possible. Is there all
Really?
the shit that's been pointed towards the
Here?
DPS group? I know.
Yeah.
Look where Healer 2 is, right? Just go to the other side of it.
So go to like put C behind B sort of thing.
No,
Like
no, no, no,
B.
no. Like, so
Mirror where Healer 2
Yeah. look where Healer 2 is. Like, go to the opposite side of that same tornado, so you
Yeah,
won't
so
be in
it's-
the way of C's
Yeah.
So that's what I meant. So like
fucking
put C
left.
northeast.
you're right here.
I think
I think
C
I don't
can
think
be
that'll
like
work.
Where? What? Why won't that work?
I think it's proximity. That's why you have one further out. The healer's further out from the middle.
No. So the bird shoots 3 cones out, right? 2 of them are going towards the tanks. 1 of them's going towards the C group. The twisters are also shooting a line as well. So the DPS group will eat one of the Doritos from the bird, while Zelestria will take his tether the opposite way, basically, right?
Yeah, Zelestria's getting the one from the
I think there will be a proximity damage for C group. That's why the tanks go to 3 and stay near the Phoenix and stay near the tornadoes, right? So they bait all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so
the
the tanks
tornadoes
are
are all
taking the
proximity, and then they have
proximity
heat of condemnations.
Yeah, but there is a proximity from Phoenix too, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Phoenix
there is a
shoots
proximity
3.
from Phoenix.
2 of them are going towards the tanks. 2 of the twisters are going towards the tanks, and the tanks also have the tethers.
Yeah.
The DPS group is taking one of the Phoenix proximities, while Zelestria is taking the last twister and just shooting it the opposite way from the group.
Right.
So he doesn't have any chance of getting clipped by any of the Phoenix blasts.
I think that the thing is that the C needs to be a little bit more.
There.
I was gonna like a little closer to that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I shall update my shit. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's give that a shot. Everyone good? Wang good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Get a food check going.
I need real food.
I need a
No real food until you clear this.
You don't eat until we finish.
Feedings will continue until morale improves.
Yeah.
I will take that housing money and buy a clear. I'm hungry.
You guys just let me know when you want to call it.
I have this bird's head on pike.
Good to keep going, but like something.
Yes. C. Where's?
Oh god.
Oh.
I was literally giving it all my cooldowns and it wasn't going down.
No plus. Into mid.
Partner.
one. Aye. Off into others. Nice job. Now people come with me. Going for M.
Queen can't hear us. Probably. His headset died apparently.
Okay. What?
I fucked up.
What?
Straight up was not on purpose.
Trying to call the wife, is it? What is up? Tether's here. Do that. Alright, plugs in play.
DPS.
DPS. Everyone mid, everyone mid. Melee and tanks on one. Healers enraged on.
Stack.
Stack. Wait for it. And stack. Nice job, guys. There you go. Alright, everyone out of the hitbox except tanks. Everyone mid, fucking amazing. Nice job, nice job.
Those shields, holy fuck.
Jesus.
One more slap.
Tethers, right?
Yes.
Vaughn, get out from under the boss.
What? That wasn't supposed to move.
Well,
No,
you
if
were
get the
directly
tether, like
under
if you,
the
pull,
boss.
you don't want to be under the boss though, because it's proximity based. So if you're under the boss, you're as close to it as you're gonna get. So it'll give you the tether. You don't want that. You want to be away.
Melee and tanks on one again.
To the right, gotcha. It's easier.
It's already too late.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Yes.
it. It's too late.
It's a
Too late.
stack.
Stack, stack,
Yeah,
stack.
you just stay with the party.
Pizza 2 coming up.
Everybody towards C.
Everyone on-
Everybody towards C.
Fucking make it.
Someone stole my tether. Damn it.
No, it's because I came back to life and it gave it to me.
Damn.
Progress. We almost have PLO V3.
There we go. Got it.
Okay,
Pop it.
stack here, southeast.
You're supposed to drop them towards us, aren't you?
Hmm?
Supposed to go to the
LV3. Celestia, use the LV3.
Yeah. LV3.
Why didn't you use it?
I had to move towards the knockback.
Okay.
Pretty good.
But yeah, when it was mentioned earlier not to move with the tether thing, it more means if you take the tether, don't go running around like a chicken with your head cut off, because you need to let the tank grab it from you. So that's what that was meant.
When we call out tethers, you need to move away from the boss
You
so,
back
that
up.
so that the tanks can get the tethers from it.
Yeah, and if you accidentally pick up the tether, don't go running around because they need to be able to get it.
Stay there. Good.
Yeah, that's what he meant when he said stay there. He didn't mean stay.
Because ideally, like, it would work in all the other tether phases where everybody can be behind the boss and then we can grab it, but there's just too much going on there for us to be able to do that, so...
Yeah, it's just
if
back
you get the
up.
tether, just step backwards, we'll snatch it, and then you can run off. Cool. Nice work otherwise, though. We're really getting that FOF down clean. Very well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a single person died to Fountain of Fire there.
Yep. Oh, wait, shit, sorry. We needed a minute.
Oh, yeah, because...
Go ahead.
Can I take a minute? Or
Yeah. You take it.
Queen's... It wasn't Queen eating, it was headset.
He also needed a minute to go grab a bite.
Ah, okay.
Alright, yeah. Everyone take a bio.
Go grab me a cookie or something.
Marvel fans waiting for the 20-minute long credits to finish just to watch some guy show up and say, "I'm Skippy McDippy," then cut to black.
Does that happen in the new Marvel movie?
No, but it's the joke that like fucking Marvel fans will sit there for like 20 minutes in the after credits shit just to be like, you know, oh, a character reveal if someone's stupid, and then it's like then they just cut to black like.
Oh, I guess for that I should have asked if anybody's aware if you can surecast that knockback.
On the tornado one?
Yeah, because if I could have done that, I could have LV'd. I didn't think about it.
Any idea on how we're doing with damage though? Like compared to when you were or when you did it, or where is it going? Okay, I'm assuming it's going.
Oh, my application to not be named said that you got an Afflatus Misery crit of 66k, by the way.
Wow, nice.
That is why I keep looking at that, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on with that white mage damage? My highest hit as a scholar is like 15k.
That's your friend, right?
No, you got a 66k already.
Oh! I thought you were talking about your friend.
I don't know if he's
Holy
still in the
fuck.
chat. He's still in Discord?
You know,
no,
that's
he's not.
actually a good point.
You're right.
Oh yeah, it's just sitting here, you know.
Maybe check to see what we've got. Oh. Say another half an hour, and then I'll call it.
Don't need it. We're gonna get it this fall.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, not hell yeah, like hell yeah, the Dark Knight. Hell yeah, as in like hell yes.
Yeah, that's just blind
yeah.
life's agony and just clear it the first time.
North. Seems to be.
Cool.
I think that
fuck.
was
Rild and Helya are standing a tiny bit forward of the entire party when that happens.
you gotta be on the gold square with everyone else.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's just a completely random target. That's why I've been going like left or right slightly when that happens. I'm like, Rild and him is standing just a tiny bit more north than I like. Oh, I got clipped by the one-on-one.
Did my Swift cast not go off for you? Cool.
Alright, it's a little bit messy, but we can clean up here. What's right? Wait, A. Others. Nope.
Partners.
Pop off and adds one.
You.
R. Alright, pop off into others. Job.
Rope has 3 of them.
V. job. Stuck in mid, stuck in mid. Whoop. Oh well. Burn the bird. Replies within 10 seconds. Right, stop on 3 tethers. Flash and flight.
Tanks and healers.
Tanks and heals. Everybody middle. Okay. Tanks and melee stack on 1. Other group stack on 2.
Spread.
Okay, so we spread. Hold for it. Alright. And spread.
Oh my god. What?
Get Helia up
I got
first.
hit by one of the fire drops, so it lowered my HP. I couldn't take the hit.
Everyone out of the hitbox except Helia and I. Too many deaths. Might not mark.
Yeah, it's gonna go on the healers next.
Damn. I put the Darkest Night and Oblation on you guys and thought it would work, but no.
No.
Even with my
can't
big
decide
shields,
fire.
I took like 100k when it flew through me.
Man, tether phase still makes me so nervous. Just flashbacks of me constantly dying for no fucking reason.
I don't think either of you had your stance on.
Right, no, my stance. Oblation missed out completely. Not Oblation, Unmanned. Yeah, oh, that's cool.
Vaughn, you're in the boss again.
Yeah, let's reset this. Let's reset this. This is a messy stuff.
You have to move back so that they can get tethered.
I also think the boss just wasn't as far as I
No,
thought.
that was entirely my fault. I didn't. He's used to staying there because I pulled the boss up, and it wasn't up.
Yeah, no, that's why we say move back to 3 though. Like just go.
Yeah.
The 3-way mark is where we're standing. Like typically, most situations.
Yep.
Just move back.
Yeah, it's like if you're in your melee portion, you should just be trying to max melee it.
Got it this time? Yeah.
Back up a little bit.
Fuck,
It's a bit too far.
I mean, it's fine as long as we can get away from it.
Get to the middle.
Middle.
Yes, but when he was coming, he couldn't attack.
Boys, go to bed. Come on. Crypto, Jacques, bed. Crypto, bed. Wait, just wait. I wanna go to mid. Drop out. No.
Split.
Split. One. Why? What? Oh. Chop off the feathers. Oh. Tight. Yeah, get it. Get that one, get that one. There you go, nice. Alright. Good bird. Rise 110. Up for each other's. Legend flight.
BBS.
BPS. Everyone in the middle. Alright, melee and tanks at 1, rest of you at 2, or 3, sorry. Alright, spread full.
Spread.
Fuck
Again,
off.
I got
Damage
caught in
down.
that stupid fireball. Fuck.
Alright. You can recover. Only tanks and hitbox now. Get mid, try to recover. Tough.
Feathers.
Yeah, that's you're fine. If we can get LB3 and see what we do. LB3 now.
Your positions for firestorms.
Yeah, we are reverse. We reverse.
This is a spread.
I didn't get it off.
Yeah.
Did we not get it off?
Damn.
No,
Yes, we
it didn't
did.
go off.
Heal LB3. Heal LB3. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
No, it's
Yeah,
gone.
it's gone.
Yeah.
What happened?
It must have canceled itself.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Vaughn, what tripped you up that time? I didn't see.
I think it was during the tethers. I think I moved too soon, and I got hit by your tethers.
Gotcha. Okay.
It also looked like a couple of people got hit by the last part of the regular experimental fire plume part.
I see. Okay.
I didn't see whose names. I saw two. I think two people's HP go down before the spread mechanic came out.
Oh, one second. Nope, nope, nope. Jacques, come here. Go to bed.
Dog animal.
He's trying to sneak out of the room and go chew stuff out. I know you're game, but don't try to put that on me. North.
Oh.
Okay. I was definitely where everyone else was, but
You were a little up.
Yeah, they're standing in the middle, and you're like standing on the north corner of the square.
Gone.
Right,
Position.
sorry. Shit.
We got lucky.
Lucky.
Railed the fire.
It's up still.
Try it. It keeps doing this. It keeps fucking. I don't know if it's someone I'm paired with or what, but I'm sinking all my damage into it. And it's just not fucking going. It gets stuck on that last like 2% and then just doesn't. We're attacking the fire to our left, right?
Yeah.
Like, is everybody doing that?
Left
Okay.
or clockwise is the two ways you can think about it.
This would blow mine up immediately.
Northwest. Back. Right. Going good.
partners.
That's one. H. Top up and color.
Dude, these ones are a tiny bit close.
Okay, you can recover. L. Help out there. Yeah, stuck mid. Alright, burn stitch. Prize only 5. Others, stack on 3. Tanks and healers. Everyone in the middle? Alright, light parties. Yeah, stack, hold. And stack. Okay, nice job. Right, only tanks in the hitbox must be outside. Okay, everyone in the mid. Nice job, guys. 13. One more slap. I'll go stack on 3.
To your team, start Firestorm.
And light parties.
Spread.
Fuck, I gotta
Yep.
buy that. And everyone
Too
move.
close. Ah, damn.
Everybody tried to get away.
bathed in flames.
Yeah, a couple more pulls and then we're wrap it up for the night.
So when that happens, it's easiest to just go towards like the other party's number 3, so that you can move back to where your 1 is.
Still on that.
Get onto the square.
Plus.
To A.
Now for A. For squares. Back on 3. Oof. Right. One towards B. Feathers.
Wait, shit. I didn't move. I didn't move. Fuck. Ah, fuck.
Partners.
Partners.
Okay, Celeste, you're
Oh,
me
shit,
up.
oh, shit, oh, shit.
Tie me up. Okay. Ooh.
Abundance of instant heal. So you
Alright.
die from the
Adds 1.
immediately.
Q.
E.
Oh no, not another tether.
That one's mine.
Right. Top off and feathers. You. That is you.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh fuck.
No bueno. Shit.
What happened there? The bird over there, yeah.
Nope, I'm hit.
You got it? Okay.
What?
Mid, immediately. Oh, okay. Recover.
Bomb.
Probably zone 10.
I'm getting queen.
Relation on Mon. Okay, stack on through each other. In flight.
Thanks to healers.
Thanks to heals.
Thank you.
Everyone in mid. Big light parties. Red
Spread.
gold. Fuck off with your bullshit, man. Oh man, we were all way too close.
Yeah, I tried to.
We got a wipe where there's no wipe.
Yeah, the wipe, yeah. Vaughn, I saw you were like next to Helya when you died there. For spread, when you run out, then run back in. So the tanks are gonna stay on the outermost ring, and then the melee will push in.
Yeah.
So there's clearance there. All right, let's wrap this up on a high note.
Right side is to C.
Where's?
That's just good.
Partners.
I'm jump casting. I'll get there.
Stack on 3. Faster. Plus. Good right. We're mid.
Partners.
That's one. Come off. 10. Pop off from covers.
R.
On P.
Or P?
Yeah, P first, sorry.
Yeah, R looked like it had yes.
Probably did, I'm just blind, so.
What, you mean you can't tell orange from orange?
I can. I'm a digital artist. Of course I can. There's orange, and then there's orange, obviously.
Great, stack in mid. Dark Missionary, yep. Nice job. How's it coming out? Back onto each other's. Buzzing flight.
Tank heals.
Some heals. Everyone in the mid. Light parties.
And it's gonna be
Red,
spread.
stay.
I suggest.
Yeah, we can recover.
I legitimately have no idea how that happened.
You guys were almost there, just a little too close, that's all.
Tried moving.
Yeah. that was my fault.
I didn't realize how far Vaughn wanted to move into the middle.
No, that was just.
What?
Something went.
I have a
I
bird.
didn't get an AoE.
It gave one to me.
What? Why?
Fine, focus on recovery. Right, middle, 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 middle.
My massive shield saved me.
Tank busters. Ah, where are you guys going with those? Firestorm's Vas Fidelis. Melee group
parties.
gets a 1.
What the fuck?
Damn. Oh, fuck was that?
That hurt.
Holy shit.
And spread.
It's gonna die to the fucking. Yeah. Not even.
Just dodge the mechanic and then LB3.
have missionary on you. You should. Hopefully, if we
Someone needs to take it.
Living
LB3,
dead, living dead,
LB3.
living dead, living dead, living dead,
Oh.
living dead.
Oh, come on. I was
How did we
stuck
not
on
get to
here.
LB3?
Did my res not go off?
I never got res.
Fuck.
I'm wondering how we didn't get to LB3.
Because we have a limit break penalty for 2 Dark Knights.
Yeah, but still, we've had it every time we've gotten to the pizza.
It's because, like, 5/8 of us were dead.
Damn. Well, I think we'll call it a night there.
Alright.
That was super, super well done, though.
Thank you for sticking around.
Thanks
Yeah,
so much for the practice. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And I'll see you guys.
Yeah, no. Good job tonight, y'all. We are getting further in it.
We're literally 2 mechanics away from finishing this, so.
Yeah. I'm glad that we're at least like we're getting better at Fountain of Fire and everything too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think FOF we've pretty much got down. It's FOA that we need to tweak a bit. Because it happens like right after, right? You just have to move. It's tricky.
Do you want to try and get? Did Guile say he was out for Friday next week?
Next Friday? Yeah. Oh shit, good point.
You want to try and get that healer back for next Friday?
Yeah. Yeah, did she leave the server already? Move with contacts and stuff like that.
Did you leave the server? I wasn't looking, honestly.
I don't see her name there. I'm gonna send her a message. In game.
I don't
Oh, no,
believe
she's
she's
still
left the server.
Yeah, she's still there. Okay, I guess she just went offline.
Oh yeah, I see her down there offline. Yeah, if we can get her back for the Friday run. And I'm kind of surprised she stuck around as long as she did, being that we...
Yeah,
this
yeah.
was like a 4-hour...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys normally go for like a few hours. This is
This
double.
is longer than we usually go for. Because, I mean, in the past, we've just been fucking stuck on tethers consistently. But
It looks
since
like
Tuesday,
value.
we've made a ton of progress. Like,
Yeah.
we're on FOA now. We pushed past FOA. We can get it, no doubt. Next week or the week after, I'm confident we can clear this.
Yeah, I think you guys can. Very easily.
People drilled PTSD gun.
See you guys. Good night.
Yeah, night, man.
See you later.
Good night.
Man, great job
Yeah.
today, Vaughn. You really you picked it up fast. Nice work, dude.
All right, have a good night, y'all.
Yeah, night.
Hopefully,
I
my
hope you
voice
feel
will be better
better.
by the time I come back.
Yeah,
on
get
next
some
week.
rest.
Have some tea and honey.
I'm curious about logs, if anyone had them.
For the last few runs, it looks like my thing broke, but it should have most of them. How many does it say I have for today? 25? That's a good amount of them.
Okay, she's in for next Friday.
But
Sweet.
it's glitching out right now, and I'm not really sure why.
I think we can get it next Friday if we don't do it Thursday.
Yeah, for sure.
Skiles was watching for a good bit, so he was seeing what.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
honestly, guys won't have anything different to do.
I think that the thing is that before he stopped, he was already on Elmo.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
He was just he was doing it as a tank, so he's
Yeah.
a little biased towards the tank mechanics. Oh no, it looks like it was still recording all of them fine. So it does have all of the encounters in there.
How many was it?
25.
Jesus.
Felt like more.
25
Yeah.
what? 25 attempts. Yeah.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, it felt like a lot.
Yo,
more.
we were here for like fucking
me-
4 or
let me
5
see.
hours.
And I think it says the first one.
Started at what, 9:30?
The heck FF flags? First one 6:30 for me. Yeah. First one 6:30. Last one 9:59, which was about 10 minutes ago. So it might be missing one, just because it looks like it's glitching out for me at this point.
What the fuck are those numbers? Holy shit.
What?
29? They didn't do 29 million damage? What?
That's all 25 pulls. You have to go in.
Oh, also okay. I'm like, what the? No fucking
Yeah.
way. I'm doing
linked-
25 million on one
I-
pull.
I linked the all, so
Okay.
you'd have to go into a specific poll if you want to look at specific numbers.
Shit.
How do you get into the...
So under at the top left encounters, click on all wipes.
Yeah, and then you can choose a
there we go.
specific one.
Hey, I love seeing more blue. Nice. Alright, let's see. 834. Okay, that's more like it. My garbage DPS, there it is.
Oh, I had an 85 in one of them. Yeah, I'm starting to use tinctures now, just because I feel like we're getting close.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a stack. I'm gonna make a shit ton of them, so we have enough for everybody. We can start using those.
Also, I noticed that like you use it after your first GCD, it should come up like right as it's like starting dead rebirth.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like I'm sitting on some mined ones, but I'm not using them. I'm not using them for the re-clears either, because I'm like, what do I care about parsing on the re-clear as a healer?
Gotta get a high number.
We're not anywhere near enrage on P1 or 2, so.
What percent are we getting Phoenix to?
Somewhere in the 30s, I think, at times.
I think 37 to 34, somewhere around there.
Last poll we got
we're-
36.
And we're getting, is that 2 mechanics? Well, we haven't made
2 mechanics, yeah, and then it's just rinse and repeat with the
haven't
the
made it
spread or stacks.
past Elmo with everyone alive. So Elmo.
Yeah.
The,
Elmo,
the
then it's the purple
knockback.
tether.
I don't think we'll have a DPS. I don't think we'll hit Enrage.
I think we might. I mean, we're consistently
Like,
picking up downs. If not as a group, individually, that will definitely affect it.
I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Part of the issue is that
Bonds, like,
as we're
first
getting there, we're always having somebody die is the issue. So
I'm
we'll
saying, like,
we'll likely hit enrage
you
like
know
the
what?
first time until we can clean up a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, we have the numbers to do it if no one gets hit. Whereas,
Yeah.
like, when we were progging P2, our damage was
I had to give the talk.
really low. Yeah.
Do I need to? I think I told you guys before what my first P1S enrage was.
43%.
40%.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Was there a red mage putting in the fucking hours that familiar?
I don't think so. I think the thing is that our white mage and our was it a white mage and a sage? Neither of them were very decent healers, and they were pulling like 800 DPS each. And then everybody was still getting hit by mechanics at that point. I think because I was tanking, I might have LB won'd Intemperance. So everybody that wasn't dead got a damage down, but we had one person who was dead. So I LB won so that we wouldn't die to it.
I see.
So everybody got a damage down from that.
On the 22nd attempt, we had 44,000 DPS, which I think is enough to kill it.
Okay. Yeah, I felt like at some points our DPS was really strong and we were ahead, and other times it was just picking up the damage downs. So we just clean it up and be more consistent. We'll be okay.
Yeah, we won't have to have a coming to Jesus meeting. for this one.
Now I'm interested when you say that. You've had one before. What does that entail?
Allow me to explain. When we were first doing P3S before we cleared it, we enraged at like 8%. And I had to ask everyone if they were doing their rotations and shit properly.
And then
Because,
I
like,
job changed.
So the way you do that without without breaking TOS is have everybody go into kill that the savage dummy. If you can't kill the savage dummy, then you're doing something wrong. I mean, that's basically it.
I killed the P3S one with like half a minute left.
Yeah,
It's like on Paladin before the buffs, I was killing the P1 and the P2 ones with like 20 to 30 seconds left. Now it's probably slightly better.
Yeah, Paladin's DPS was on Endwalker release.
Everything looked so cool though.
Is there a reason we're running 2 Dark Knights, or
They're just more they're just most
they don't
comfortable
like-
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm literally a Dark Knight main, so I have my pally up to 90 and geared and everything. I mean, but I'm just not comfortable with the job.
The thing is that I think
mitigate
that for the part where we're taking down the birds, it would help a ton if one of you was either a paladin or a warrior, because then you could do the divine veil, or one of you could give us shake it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it's a heal as well as the shield, and those are both amazing, just party met.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I'll spend some time.
someone applied to my free company.
You say counterpoint the Blackest Night. That is all.
Yeah, that's usually what I
Thing
do
compared
all that.
to, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not party
Group-wide.
met. That's just your.
That's why we have healers, man. Don't make me do your job. Come on.
Well, I also think that just the tank abilities that they have right now are the tank buster ones are just better on the other classes at the moment. It's like what, 40% DR on a paladin for 4 seconds, followed by another 4 seconds of blocking, which is 20% DR, and is it a 15-second regen?
Yeah, it's over 10 seconds. Let me just
And
check.
Gunbreaker is 30% DR, plus they give themselves an excogitation, essentially. It's an 800 potency heal if they go below 50%.
I mean, he has Gunbreaker at 90.
Well, you have to remember, it's a tank heal potency, not a healer heal potency. Those things are insane.
So question, you guys have gotten to what was it called? The Dark Rings?
Dark Blade Twister.
We saw Dark Rings once, but like the whole, like 90% of the party was dead. So
Everybody.
the purple tether with the 2 orange.
We
Yeah,
got to the purple tether with the 2 orange with 4 people once.
Yeah.
You're gonna need everybody up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But
Because it's gonna split the party, but the problem is, like, the damage that happens really quickly, and then you immediately have to get everybody back up, because then it's gonna immediately put you into the next mechanic, and if anybody's damaged a little bit, it usually ends up in a wipe. The problem is, everybody's still taking AoE damage from the fire rain.
Fire, yeah.
I like the application message I got from this person. I keep seeing the members in your FC around, and I thought it looked neat. Also, Ramza is my wife. Because my FC is named Saviors of Ivalis, which is a tactics reference.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off. Thanks for joining, Vaughn. We're glad to have you on board, man. Nice job tonight. First time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wish there was more I could do to help mitigate for the group, but I literally only faint.
Yeah, with the DPS, it's just faint or
Addle.
yeah, addle.
Addle.
I need
Okay,
to start.
other-
Sorry, I didn't use magic barrier once because I was just so trying to focus on. figuring
Yeah.
out what to
That's
do.
more of a know when to use it ability.
Which ones would it be best for me to use it on? Celestia?
What's the cooldown?
What was that?
2 minutes, I think. What would be the what raid wides would be the best for me to use magic barrier on?
That one's just for yourself, isn't it?
No, that's for the it's
It's a raid wide 10% magic mitigate and plus like 10% healing
I
received.
think it's 5% healing. but-
5%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still does.
Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to pop that after the birds die for the second time.
Right.
Yeah, I think it'd
'Cause
probably
that's a
be that
pretty
one.
big
Only-
explosion there.
The only thing I think he has to target something, and you can't target the bird
No.
until after.
You can just
No?
use it.
Yeah, it's a pet thing. The pet casts it.
No, you
No, magic barrier is just like a raid buff.
I know, but doesn't your pet have to cast it? Isn't that the one that comes from
He's a
Carbuncle?
Red mage.
He's a red mage.
Oh, that one's the red mage one. What am I thinking of for Summoner?
Searing
you're
light,
thinking of
maybe.
Searing Light is their.
Something ages,
buff.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's the
Radiant
Aegis one. That's why I was thinking it was individual.
and that's only on myself, not
Yeah.
the party.
That's why I was confused. I thought that you were the one talking with the summoner abilities. I was like, wait a second. I'm
I'll
not
catch you
great
guys
with
tomorrow.
voices, but
Have a good night.
Zero.
Night.
uh,
Yeah, I try to use Addle, but like I've tried using Addle right there, and I have to be targeting the Phoenix to use it.
yes, yeah, Addle you do, but magic barrier I don't. And that was the problem, was I was trying to, I wasn't using Addle because I was trying not to overwrite yours. And then I just totally forgot to pop magic barrier and stuff.
So
feel
I
like-
use Addle. I use it on Dead Rebirth for sure, and then does the Fire Rain count as?
I don't know if you could
Damage
do
from
that to
him.
that because I think it just comes from.
I'll be
I
right
think
back.
that one still comes from the big bird from Phoenix.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right before he casts Dead Rebirth, I use Addle, so that's done. And if it's up when all that Fire Rain is going on, usually I'll pop it on cooldown. Because we got Troubadour and both of the tanks mitigating too, so I use it just.
I think we're
For,
fine with Dead Rebirth. Part of that, when we get there, I'm trying to hold on to Recitation so that I can give myself a crit adlo and then deploy my 12k shield to everybody. Because I think we're surviving that, and everybody has 20 or 30k HP after the mechanic finishes.
Yeah.
And I do think that if I look at the logs really quick, that it tells me that the damage we're taking is the second highest damage or some shit is. I'm sorry, it's the fourth is the Blazing Rain, right beneath Scorched Exaltation, and we only take the Blazing Rain for a minute.
It happens during Bird Phase and Fires of Asphodellus.
Well, I think I'm gonna sign off for the night and get off a stream. I was thinking about doing Final Fantasy 1 afterwards, but normally we only go for 2 or 3 hours. Someone gets frustrated and
What happened?
just doesn't want to be there anymore.
500,000 damage to the birds or some shit.
Yeah, I slap birds.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll probably be back tomorrow
Where did
with some
the
more Final
links get
Fantasy
posted?
1. So.
In our. Yeah,
I'll just
in-
send it straight to you now. You'll have
Yeah.
to just click